たよ美味しくできたよ俺はカレーが食だよカレーができたよ山盛りできたよこれで三河カレー三昧飯つけてるかけてうまいようまいようまいようまいよ福神漬けも添えなきゃね辛いよ辛いよ辛いよ辛いよ魅惑のカレーをこの俺を惑わす遥かなガンジスの大地から世界中の人々のためにやってきたハウスのククレにバーモントにココマロリージャーボンカレーポークにビーフに決まりマサラグリーンカレーも守備範囲ランナラランランナラランランランナラランランナラララランナラランランナラランランランどんな店でも食べられるこの世はカレーでできてるカレーを食べたよ美味しく食べたよおかわりしすぎちゃった
Alright, well, we're here and we have to live in the past.
Alright.
Unfortunately, continue to have problems quitting, sharing the stream to Discord. I'm very annoyed by that because I really need to have this squared away by Thursday, you know.
This will be interesting than me not being able to hear the game.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. After all, it is just Arkham Knight after all. Right? Right. Let's go. Oh god, continue story. Where did we leave off? I know that the last thing
fucking cares, honestly.
I know the last thing I remember doing is trying to arrest Professor Pig, but I can't do that. Because we don't have access to Founders Island. Because why? Because fuck us, apparently. I'd like to point out I have brought some alcohol to the proceedings so that, you know. Hey, Joker.
I mean, I don't drink, but I brought Capri Sun. Does that count?
Sure. Okay, we have to talk to Ivy. Yeah, that's not Ivy, and we know that. Oh, hey, I have a level up. Cool! Oh, I have a single point, and I have a 35 XP to my next upgrade point. Well, fuck you, game. Why
I mean, I know that this is just going to be a rehash of everything we've discussed before, because it's been a year and we don't remember what we've already said, but I'm just going to be saying, fuck this fill in the blank every 2 minutes.
Yeah. Anybody want a soda? I'm buying.
Anyway, welcome, Milk, Juker, and Freya.
Let's see. Let's check our thing here. The station will be temporarily closed from Saturday the 14th to Sunday the 29th. Alternative local public access is being obtained at. We apologize for any inconvenience. Now, we're not giving you a reason why this is happening, but you can guess. Know your gang patches. Can't quite read that. Street something, Gotham City. Missing person.
Yeah, that's stuff.
Missing
well, the bottom says Gotham City. Oh, go back. I almost said that. It's like... Yeah, that corner is just too dark.
Yeah. All felony and first-degree misdemeanor arrestees must be fingerprinted. Good to know.
It starts with a D, I think.
You spot a criminal, be vigilant. But, well, they're covered by the most wanted, which, I don't know who that is.
Well, and I feel like that can you spot a criminal thing is, like, super unethical, because criminals look like anyone.
That's
like,
true.
That's basically instructing them to profile.
That is absolutely true. Let's see, how do I...
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm guessing that's bad.
Where's Gordon?
He's still looking for Bard. I can't reach him.
Oh, that's right, I already did that. That dialogue I've seen, because I checked my last VOD of this game. Because, you know, I know pain. Hi, Ivy.
I need your help. From where I'm standing.
Don't call her Ivy. That's not Ivy.
I know.
We've been over this.
We have been over this. This is very thing we addressed in episode
She's so
1.
shiny.
You would be too if you knew.
Yeah,
She
she's
looks like
not.
she's made of plastic.
Yeah, she's not
And I
green
should
very
trust
much.
You. Why?
And she's
Because
supposed to be
without
very
your help,
green.
Every plant
She
in
looks
this city
moldy.
will die.
Ugh, fish lips.
About
Yep.
that miracle.
Yeah, that's
I created a spore to counter
one of the
defensive
worst, if not
toxins.
the worst.
It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants.
I wasn't very thrilled with the angular
Protect the
Ivy
entire city.
from the second
Theoretically,
version of the animated
there's
series,
no
but
way I
that they
can
did that to
keep
everybody,
up.
so whatever.
Then let's
Yeah.
get you some backup.
They
Yeah,
did
the
not-
animated series was great until the last season where it just went off the
Where
rails.
to?
Yeah, when they
The
changed the art
Botanical
style, it
Gardens.
really bothered me.
They're
I was
the
like,
oldest
no,
plants in Gotham.
no,
They'll tell me what we need to do.
no.
Yeah, it looked like it got really heavily influenced by the Superman animated series because all of their art was weird like that too.
Yeah, I
Oh
think
good, the
that's...
baby car seat. Stuff her in the trunk.
Oh, let's see. Ah, yes, that's how to drive.
Yeah, Juker, you're probably right. If not studios, at least they had a different team.
Okay, that's what that does.
Yeah, the fun of remembering all the controls.
After just having gotten
Where's
good at the
What's
controls.
happening?
There's one big mother of a tank driving around out there.
Oh boy, a tank, you say? What are the chances of that happening?
Open the shutter door and I'll scan it from the rooftops. See if I can find a weakness.
Oh my god, the Harley Quinn show was amazing.
The Harley Quinn show is gold. I just wish I could have seen the current season.
You will eventually.
I know. Let's see.
Whenever we finally get together for a game night or something, we can log in with my account. Haha.
Haha. Let's see. Hold on. To remember things. Aha! Double tap. Just like in Zombieland. Also, that I don't recall. Oh.
I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit.
Yay! This mechanic.
I feel like absolutely everything I ever see in this game just makes me want to go, can we fucking not? Let's not say we did.
Hey, Polky, thank you for 21 months.
I need to analyze
Okay.
the Cobra tank for any
Happy to have
on
subscribed.
the target to scan for
Uh,
I need to
Duke,
analyze the
no,
Cobra
why?
tank for weaknesses before the Batmobile can leave GCPD. I need to analyze the Cobra
I'm
tank
doing it, you
before the
freaking
Batmobile
idiot.
Can leave GCPD.
Stop it.
That's the right side scan.
Yeah.
Just need to scan the left side.
I see. Tanking the job.
The Cobra drone has enough firepower to the Batmobile to
We
shreds
do
and
need to
distribute
take some
gas.
time to move again. I've been
It's
keeping an eye on the
too quick for my
channel, but
weaponry to penetrate
I've been
head-on.
sidetracked and been busy with things.
However, there is
But
a
we do need to
weakness.
take some time,
The
yes.
drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core.
Ah, small thermal
I
exhaust
think
port
the
just
fact-
below the main port.
Cannon should take it out.
I think the fact that,
I need the
one,
Batmobile.
we've all been
Ow.
away from this for a year, but... but two, we're re-entering this game in the middle where we left off and not, like, easing in from the beginning.
Nope.
It's just really
Nope.
kind of hitting me how freaking weird the decision with all these tanks was.
Oh, they opened the door the rest of the way. How kind.
It's like they're welcoming you in.
Welcoming you in so you can get out.
Ah,
I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust.
Ah, Batman likes giving action in the behind, huh? Noted.
This is why I hate not having sound. I can't crack jokes like that.
same. Unfortunately, we all know that he likes to take his victim into the trunk. That's
Yeah,
like
he's
shoving them.
He's got Ivy back there now. I can't get over how bad this Batmobile is. I'm right back to my incredulous what were they thinking?
I will say here, at least a change from 1 year ago here when I was joining on this year, I had not fully played the game. I took that time to my advantage and actually did go through the whole thing. The Batmobile itself, it does not control well, to say the least.
I just killed a guy.
No, I'm sure he's fine. It'll
Batman
work out.
will never kill a guy. You know that.
Batman can't kill anybody.
We've got gift subs on the horizon.
Ooh, a hype train is close.
Hey, hon, thanks for gift sub to the Juker.
Thanks, Lucius.
I forgot about Batneck for a second.
Right?
Wow. Yeah, so a hype train is near, huh? Well, let's see what happens there.
Goes.
You guys will be fine.
They've all been tased. They were unconscious. They never felt anything. You can't prove anything in court.
Good thing court doesn't exist here.
Right.
Yeah, the
gift subs on the
justifications of
horizon.
the
Hey,
game
Bats.
price used for how
Thanks for
X,
the gift
Y, or
sub to
Z is,
A-Woods.
how all these
we've-
different things are technically non-lethal when it's like, okay, even if you have a tested condition where, okay, this might not necessarily kill most people is not all people, first of all, and second of all, sometimes shit just happens.
Shit do happen. Well, we've reached our hype train.
Hey!
Nice.
Or we're very close anyway. We're at 93%. I think that means we got level 1 that's waiting for level 2. I'm not sure. Dinner was great, hon. Thank you very much.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Thank you, Bats. And the EMP has been
Got
installed.
gift subs on the
And
horizon.
Polky with a gift sub
Activate
to
the ship's lasers.
Steel. Thank you, Polky.
Let's get
There's
this straight to
100%.
100.
That is a guaranteed right there.
Hey, welcome back, Gift.
Thank you so
The
much.
botanical gardens.
You guys have no idea how much, I mean, as many times as I could say it all day. I missed you guys so much, and I am so glad to be back. And God willing, I will never have anything like this happen again. Anything that's under my control anyway. It ain't gonna. This shit ain't gonna happen again. I'm here to stay.
Good
Thank
to hear,
God.
good to hear. For the Batmobile here, the way it controls, I always felt like it was extremely floaty in a fashion. Like,
Agreed.
There were simply some reports that there was supposed to be a collectible, like the pre-order bonus here of an RC car of this Batmobile. And I get a feeling that they took all of their modeling and all of their actions and reactions from that car, because the slightest speed in there, the slightest bump, it'll go flying like it weighs nothing.
Well, and I feel like the default camera position is just a bit too low. I feel like half the time I can't see
Ooh,
where I'm
shakalaka.
going. So like, you nudge the camera up and it'll stay
Thanks,
there for a
Joker.
couple seconds,
I am
and then
too.
it comes right back
Believe me.
down.
There were times I had some serious doubts, but we made it.
Formation. I need to keep my distance.
Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Eat shit.
That's bad, that's bad!
All right, fine.
Ooh, I see you.
Aw.
Yeah, you're not gonna outstrafe this guy.
Yeah, nothing of value
Nope.
was lost.
Yeah.
Reset.
What did Gotham ever do to you, asshole? Jeez. This is a Mike's Hard Lemonade drinking moment. Brought to you by Batman. Technically, it's Mike's Hard Limeade. When I was at the store, I was hoping to find the Mike's Blood Orange. I did not, but I found this, and I love limeade, so I win.
We've got gift subs on the
Oh,
horizon.
thanks, hon,
Activate
for the
the
gift
ship's
sub
laser.
to Roku Gopher.
Freya is out of control!
Freya bought me dinner today. She's,
Dude, Freya's the best.
Dang.
you ain't gotta tell me.
Freya, you are like, without question, one of the like kindest and most considerate people I know. Like, seriously, you're the best. Never change.
I couldn't have gotten through this without her. Whoa, shit the fuck. Oh no. Oh no, press X to tank. X to flip tank. X to flip tank.
And we're back to what Pokey was saying about the RC car.
Ah, run
Where's the
away.
inject seat on
Run
this
away. Run away. Run away. Who's got my coconuts? Run away.
Supposed to be Brave Sir Robin, not Batman.
Brave Sir Robin.
This is
Brave
what
Sir Robin.
happens This is what happens when a game tries to be every fucking thing under the sun. You don't do any of the things well.
One could say it's trying to be everything everywhere all at once.
Exactly.
Yes. It's trying to be a stealth game in a tank. Yeah, that's gonna be.
Hey! Wiggle, wiggle,
I know you're the goddamn Batman, but I don't
There,
think that
press
would
X to
work.
flip tank. Jesus, what's it take, huh?
Just served ourselves up for that tank over there, and he just drove away.
It was at this moment that Alfred figured out that Batman really needed to work on his parallel parking skills.
I mean, Alfred's too busy with his OnlyFans to figure out anything at this point.
Right?
Alright. Show me your ass. Show me your ass. Show me your ass. You show me your ass. Come on, show me your ass. Thank you for showing me your ass.
There's a butt plug. There's a butt plug.
Yep, that's a hole that's permanently plugged. Let's go. Let's go.
That looked more like a whole blowout.
I mean, what better way? Is that up top?
Yeah, that's
Why is he up there? Oh, God. Why is he up there in the parking structure?
I believe he followed you up there.
Did it go up there?
Yeah,
I thought that
it's
was
up
one
top.
of the sentry things.
It's possible.
Yep, Bats,
I
I
could be
for one
wrong.
have a subscription to Only Butlers. I thought everybody did.
Alfred made his own site called Only Bats.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
Holy
crap.
shit, he did go up there. What the hell?
You're not supposed to go up there, you piece of shit.
You doubted me.
No admittance.
No deposit, no return. My God. What's it take, huh?
I've
Please
trained
shove your
six
cannon somewhere else.
I got an emote, too, which I can't share right now because I'm busy.
Yeah, you got a Squirtle. Squirtle.
Fucking finally.
Warfare. Nice.
You can't fix stupid Arkham Knight. Or I guess more to the point, you can't fix stupid Jason, since we know it's you.
Right.
Botanical gardens in one piece.
Jason!
And I feel like this whole conflict is just rooted in stupidity.
God, is that ever true?
Like, I don't think there's any villains at all that is made to look good in this game. Well, they're not meant to look any better than what they were in the past.
Yeah.
Maybe outside of Pig, but that's Pig.
Well, and I feel like this particular plot point makes Batman look really fucking stupid, because there's nothing within the Arkham game canon to make him trust her. Like, we know from other canons, oh yeah, Ivy eventually has redeeming qualities, but within the games we've been playing, this is the dumbest fucking move he could ever make! Why would you trust her?
I don't think it's because he trusts her, but because he has no other options at this point.
Oh,
But the
bull
fact that
fucking
he was
shit.
saying, but the fact that he threatened that the way that make her work for him is threatening to burn all of the plants, that wouldn't get Ivy. She'd be fine. Let the whole city kill itself. The plants would be fine. Just
Well, yeah.
fallen.
Like, here's the thing, when I got to this point in the game, I figured we were about to start a fetch quest, because we already have her in custody, we had no reason to actually pick her up and take her into custody, so she had to have been there for some reason. So we got here and I'm like, oh, so we're gonna have to go find ingredients or something for her, and she's gonna cook something up at the GCPD. But no, he brings her to a botanical garden and leaves her there to her own recognizance, and I'm like, okay, so there's a betrayal coming at some point. It
Yeah.
seemed so obvious, and the fact that the game didn't go there made it even worse.
The
It gave
center
her a
of
free
her
ticket to
power,
this.
even.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to her throne. She's gonna be sitting in there for a long while.
Yep, see you later in the game.
I need a way to track an ancient root system.
Yep, let's just take her to the place where she will be
There we
the
go.
most powerful, leave her unsupervised.
Everything will be fine. There was.
Well, and he's coming to her like, oh, if you don't help us, then Scarecrow's gonna kill everyone, and I'm like, for Ivy, that's win-win. She wants you gone anyway.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, she's pretty good. She hates everybody around it. Here's just
Alfred,
fair one if it's
Alfred, get
Her
your pants
opinion,
back on and
Scarecrow's
help me.
doing her a favor.
Exactly.
I can't dramatically pop my Capri Sun like that.
And my beverages are in bottles, so.
I've got a small stash. I'll be fine. Nothing alcoholic, but enough to make me go for the night.
Okay. Hey, Two-Face.
Two-Face. I'll admit I enjoy the mechanics behind these missions.
I gotta say real quick now that Two-Face has come up, Constantine, one thing I'm gonna have to familiarize you with now that you're back. There was a game of, I think it was Champed Up, where we had Two-Face versus Four-Face.
Okay.
Beautiful.
And I saved the clip because of fucking course I did.
Where was One Face in all this thing?
Maybe
good
he
old
was
One
the
Face.
announcer.
He'll be the judge of that. And the attorney.
Yes.
Whee!
The judge
It's not
and the
doesn't
prosecutor.
turn into a tank, it is a tank.
Yep.
You bet your life on it, huh? Well, I'm gonna take your life then.
I will say that the flying is probably the one thing I do really like about this game, because I like that you can get such a high accelerated launch that you can just get way high in the air and just glide forever. That I do still find really relaxing.
It's the greatest hang gliding mechanic I've ever played.
Right.
It's
unfortunate it's in this game.
Yep, it's everything else that causes problems.
I'm Batman.
Yeah, she might be motivated by Pet Scarecrow kidnapping her, but...
Batdole needs a disruptor.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the advantage of killing off all the humans would be too much of a boon for her to be like, you know what,
Yeah.
the petty revenge isn't worth it.
There should have been some other motivation behind that.
The Rogues Gallery is honestly kind of like high school politics, where like they like each other one day, and then the next day they stab each other in the back, and then the next week they're going out again.
Next time they'll be out go-karting.
Yes.
It all depends on what profits.
What the fuck, Batman?
Well done.
I mean, yes.
The controls on this game can't eat my shiny
Right
ass.
into the wall.
Oh.
Batman has also been off for a year. He's like, what the fuck?
Batman has been spending
stopped
all his
reading.
time watching Alfred's OnlyFans.
Yeah.
It's the only entertainment he had access to.
I think he's also secretly gay. Or bisexual.
Secretly?
Which, you know. Yeah, that's a good
mean-
point. Not secretly so much.
Whatever shakes your Batmobile.
Yeah, whatever milks your penguin. Or
Is that a
something.
grapnel in your pocket, or are you happy to see me?
Can't it be both? You tell funny joke.
What do you mean, what, Freya? Don't act like you haven't heard us being this.
What? Lullaby, what?
You knew what you were getting into.
It's true.
You love us for what we are.
We are Groot. Can you guys get where you're going, please? Back up.
Okay, I
What
do
the-
encourage full ass. Good point.
I
I
mean,
mean, it's either full ass or bad nipples, or both.
Hey, Rurs.
Penguin is
Almost
using
straight
the
from
Psionics
Gen Con to
Industries
here.
building
Damn,
as
son.
front For one of his weapons caches.
okay,
I'll take
criminy.
point.
Age before beauty, Bruce. I'll keep my entrance.
I hope you had at least a little downtime in between.
Huh. The hell's going on over here?
Shenanigans.
I mean, I know I'm doing something right now, but... Huh? What did I do? I earned something there, and I'm not sure how.
I don't know. I think it was probably... I probably could have helped you if I could hear.
just take it, and don't think about one less thing to have to do.
Sure. Ah, this must be where I'm going.
Something's changed.
Let's see, I need the... No. 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 Oh, wait, yes.
Crow's getting scarier, like he's looking forward to
Mood hacking.
I mean, Roots, if it makes you feel any better, I've never been either, and you know, being here in Michigan, I'm practically right next to it, too. I have no reason to have never been.
Where is Gen Con? Ow.
Indiana.
Oh, yeah, that's actually not that far.
Before I moved to this side of the state, I lived even closer to it, and I still never went.
Probably need to remote control the Batmobile to tank those out. Well, you know, hop in.
Alright. Let's see. I opened the main gate. That's great. So... what did that do for us?
That gave you access for something for you to bring out your bigger cannon. Go with that dick contest with turrets.
What are these guys up to? I got a lot of questions about what the fuck is going on right about now.
I believe that would be a fireman.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Let's have a look. It is.
It's hard to be too sure at that far of a distance. One, because I haven't played in a long time, and two, because just trying to see things at a distance in this game is a joke.
These bits. Yeah, I get a feeling it's also a moment here where I have one big gripe about the mechanics of combat in this game. Because Batman's way of targeting things, not really great. There's time where I aim my Batman to throw a punch at one of the random mooks, and he will turn 180 degrees right behind him, right at the guy with a shock stick.
Yep.
Kind of a problem when trying to do something no damage.
Well, what really frustrates me is the charging mechanic that the bad guys can do, but they can do it from so far away, there's no shot of them ever being in your sight, so you'll be going right along with your combo and then just suddenly get blasted from some guy that was off screen.
For me, it's the knife. The counter mechanic they ask for here seems to be so fidgety that half the time, even if I pull the mechanic, it'll just say, yeah, no, you failed.
Whoa,
yeah.
He tried to throw his own dude at me.
Yeah, he's a heavy. Heavies do that.
Look, sometimes you get desperate to use whatever ammo they've got available. Some thugs will call their arms their guns. They're pretty
True
liberal
facts.
about the ammunition.
There we go. First fight back. All is well.
Ding, 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 ding.
I don't wanna.
All is well, air quotes.
Mm-hmm.
All is,
You know, I'm grateful for a job, but I never signed up for this.
Didn't
First
you
the
though?
fires, now the whole city
You're in
under
Gotham.
attack.
I'm positive the arsonist.
yeah, I feel like that has to come with the territory with any kind of
Firefly.
public servant job.
Yeah, especially
Those
here.
fires are something else.
Probably the only reason that Gotham still has population in it is probably has a wonderful hazard pay system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All abandoned tenements.
Well then,
redeveloped.
I do recall us talking about how low the rent must be here just to get people to stay in the city.
Yeah, it's the funny thing. A 3-bedroom apartment costs you $1.98 a month.
Oof.
Still 5 to go.
Some landlords will just plain accept a cheeseburger.
I don't blame them.
There must be a reason why people still stay in Gotham.
Penguin is
There must be, because
building as a front
once,
for one of
you
the
know there's a super villain attack every day of the week. Yeah, you don't really want to live there.
As always.
True facts.
That's the thing. You probably can't afford to live in Metropolis. You don't really have a choice but to live in Gotham if you're poor. But if you're rich, you probably got like frickin' Joker insurance or something, and you're like, oh no, I have this thing that the Joker.
The joke was somebody got disconnected.
Lindsay, no!
The executioner heard but she hasn't been paying a bill, and well, decided, yeah, no, we're not into that propaganda. Welcome back.
That was weird. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
It just
the supervillain Comcast hear you talking shit.
yeah, Discord literally just suddenly gave me a message that says, "Oh, it seems you've gone inactive," and I'm like, "No,
no,
I was in the middle of being active, thanks." Anyway, the end of that story is just the rich people profit. That's why they stay.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe I'm supposed to hack these two bastards too.
I don't believe you're supposed to hack them.
No, you gotta use the Batmobile.
Yeah, you gotta use your own cannon.
Cannon, huh?
Yes. Batman's way of compensating for something. He doesn't have his other but he no longer has his other joy toy anymore.
Oh, I don't remember how to call Batmobile.
Well, get used to that mechanic. I think you have to use the remote fire once you get it here, so.
Okay, well, I got it here.
Joker's streaming Batman tonight too. What do you got, Joker?
Which one?
I guess we know where we're going at the end of the night.
Right?
Of course. We gotta see the better Batman game.
It's clobbering time. Oh wait, that's Marvel.
The first ride, don't send the liars!
Joker says, tonight I am doing the worst N64 games and it includes Batman Beyond. The Batman Beyond game is awful, he says.
Yeah, I heard about that. That made an appearance in Cuso Grande.
Oh boy. Okay.
Which is a shame because Batman Beyond was a great show.
It was. Alright, everybody's upstairs. So let's see, can I access them now? What is the deal here?
Well, there's a little hallway to the left there.
Is this? Not the one that leads to the door.
Arkham style Batman Beyond, that would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
The thing is that probably most of the stealth section would be ruined by the fact that Terry's invisible half the time.
Yeah, there is that.
It'd be a great power trip, and they'd have to design that somehow. But if we can't get around that, ooh.
Shutters open. What was that? It was nothing.
I should drop in and pay them a visit.
I should drop in and pay them a visit.
They got a sunroof up and everything.
The missing link. Funny thing is, the missing link is a guy who is just plain sausage.
Is that his nickname, or?
I know an artist on Tumblr that every April Fool's Day, she does a Legend of Zelda comic anyway, but on April Fool's Day she does a comic about the missing Link, and it's like Link is a caveman.
So easy a caveman could do it.
No wonder all the keys break after he uses them.
Just shut your mouth and keep a lookout.
No, it isn't.
Is that supposed to hurt? You're too easy.
This is just a costume party, you know? Who ordered the gigolo?
Mom's too easy.
I've private call here from the one butler, similarly the offshoot.
Chadjective is reminding you that you have quickfire gadgets.
Good call.
Hey, buddy. This is gonna hurt. Let me know if you get your hands full.
I'll admit I do appreciate these little team-ups. Nice little
Yeah,
mechanic.
I really like this mechanic. Like, it honestly kind of makes me sad that they didn't create this mechanic until this game. Because it necessarily means you have to go through this game to get to it.
Yep.
Because I think this is really well thought out and really well implemented.
It's a great way to switch up the mechanics and the balance you have with character. Different characters can have different gadgets, different moves, different tactics, and juggle between each one of them and getting some better combos with it. It's still a thing, but you know, Batman works alone and all that.
Well, yeah, he says he works alone, but he also has like 10 kids. It's gonna happen once in a while, Bruce.
Yeah, that's true facts. Alright, that went well. I don't remember how to do half this shit, but alright.
I only work with the best.
I only work with the
Don't get
best.
any ideas, Bruce. It's not permanent. I like the new job too much, you know?
Don't get any
Work's
ideas,
good,
Bruce.
I get to decide my own
I know
hours, and best
my
of all,
butt is
there's
great
no
in
boss
these
looking over
tights,
my
but no.
Chad says that all the night hate makes him mildly sad. At least they innovated some stuff, some worked, some didn't. I mean, that is why I do try to give credit where I think credit is due. I make no secret of the fact that I have a very long list of grievances with this game, but there are things that I like, and I do try to point out this was a good thing. Admittedly, with the caveat that I'm sad that it's in this game.
Some explosives here. And there are some good points, yes, but there's also surrounding a whole lot of crap, and the crap, unfortunately, kind of surrounds the thing and kind of goes all around it.
Shut the vault door first. Contain the blast.
Plus, as we established in the last video, this game is a very different experience when you're playing as a girl, because it is sending some very strong "you are not welcome here" messages.
Yeah, the writers of this game need to be ashamed of themselves.
For me, I don't hate the games, but it is very frustrating and very disappointing.
I need to be at a safe distance before I detonate.
There were times
Oh my
where
God,
I will
Bruce.
admit I was upset.
He's gonna go to a safe distance, but fuck Nightwing.
Yeah.
That equals a lot of guns on the
Hey.
But safe to say,
It's gonna be a long night, Bruce.
job done.
I'm used to it. Just
Now
keep
it's
tracking
checking his
those refrigeration
TikToks.
trucks.
And here I thought you might give me a real challenge.
Your challenge is to stay clothed.
Mission failed.
True enough. Now, let's see what's in the fridge today. Nothing.
It's true
Is
that
there
Nothing?
any string cheese? I want some.
Nothing. There's nothing. Why is this here?
Ah, lame.
No, we got fish. Anybody did Smeagol
like I'm wearing
Gollum
nothing at all.
come around?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders!
Locker room? Oh, hey, I could disguise myself as one of them, and maybe, you know, I can world's greatest detective my way through this.
You would think. Get a little Sherlock Holmesy. So Chad's pointing out, Chad says, I haven't exactly thought of any of the Arkham games as being particularly good to play for women. So, I've addressed this kind of in passing. I guess I'll address it in full right now. All of the Arkham games do have problems with how they handle female characters or just handle the narrative with regard to women playing the game. They all do have problems. There are some that are just kind of, that I'm just like, I mean, not that I'm saying they're okay, just I'm used to them because it's very prevalent in this type of media. I just kind of consider it par for the course, but if I could choose, I wouldn't have it there. Some of them are bigger problems, particularly how Harley tends to be handled is a big, big sticking point for me. That said, the other Arkham games don't come anywhere close to being as egregiously disrespectful to both its female characters and its female players than this game, which is why I make no effort to shield this game from my real opinions, because as far as I'm concerned, it deserves it, and it makes me feel better. You can taste the exact moment when these games went from being written by Paul Dini, because he knew what he was doing. He has his problems, but he knew what he was doing.
True. See, I can get this, can't I? I can land on you, can't I? Can't I? Can't I?
We'll break the bed.
Yep.
We've got the numbers. We just keep attacking.
Now where to go? Boom. You noticed that, huh?
Managed to land in the most awkward location.
That sounds like it's on point for me. Let's see, where's my burning cross? Burning cross. On the other hand, there's another serpent drone here that I can get rid of and clear the skies.
Get them while it's hot.
First, I agree. I don't understand why people, the majority of people, I'll say, not everyone, tend to dislike Arkham Origins. I thought it was great.
Arkham
it
Origins
also
is
has its
underrated.
problems. I never want to fight Bane again in my life. Fuck him. But Arkham Origins was great. I don't know why people dislike it.
As we established, Bane's buttocks muscles are extremely powerful.
Break watermelon.
It was seemingly very broken at launch, by what I heard, and there were a whole lot of problems with making updates for it. I believe the Wii U version
at launch, and people love this game for some reason.
I'll get line on that one.
This game was so broken at launch that WB was on its knees begging people not to completely abandon ship and backpedaled harder than any company I've ever seen.
Because this, I believe, I'm willing to bet part of it here was because people blamed the Origins because it was not Rocksteady who did it, and they thought because it wasn't Rocksteady, that was a betrayal of it. This one was Rocksteady, it was also crap, and they said, sorry you were fucked up, this was supposed to be the back up to the original.
Uh-oh.
You didn't have the excuse that was Rocksteady this time.
I think WB Montreal probably got a raw deal just because people were like, well, if Rocksteady had done it, it would have been better.
The problem is, it was pretty dang great. That Deathstroke fight is one of the most ingenious.
Oh my god, right? That's like one of my favorite things to do in this entire series. The Deathstroke fight is amazing.
It is hard, but it is cinematic as heck, and Deathstroke deserved it. Compared to what happens in this thing!
Oh god, I don't want to even talk about Deathstroke in this thing.
I don't think I've actually encountered Deathstroke in this, so let's save it for me to be surprised at whatever it is that happens, so you guys can hear my raw, unmitigated reaction.
Prepare yourself for major disappointment.
Yep.
Well, I would expect nothing less.
Yep. There's just nothing else for it other than disappointment because of how he's used.
Juker says, Constantine, while you were gone, they had to horribly delay the Suicide Squad game, starring Kevin Conroy in his final role.
Aww. So,
as much as everyone's saying Suicide Squad looks like garbage, we may end up having to get it for that reason.
True. That's certainly true.
Oh yeah, and I know I mentioned this in my portion of the letter, but while you were gone, I accidentally ended up with a copy of Gotham Knights.
I'm sorry.
I haven't played it yet. I'm gonna play it with you blind.
Same. I got it just in case if we were doing that as a joint project. And yeah, probably better to experience this as a group. I get a feeling.
Yeah,
I feel like you're right.
I like to play games like this by myself the first time, so I can just have the immersive experience and then play it with friends afterward. Gotham Knights, I feel like I need to experience with you guys.
Unfortunately, what I hear is seemingly more of a looter shooter experience. So we'll keep it on it. We'll see what's going on. We'll
get into it.
I think it's funny that I ended up with Gotham Knights literally not by mistake, but like unintentionally, because last winter there was one of those one of those charity fundraiser game bundles, and my best friend and I split the cost, and we were each picking out which games we wanted, and Gotham Knights ended up being in there, and my best friend was like, well, Batman's your thing, so you take that, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Why not?
Good friends do not let other friends play Batman like that.
Friends don't let friends play bad Batman games. Well, then what are we doing here?
Batman. But then that's just insulting Vegeta, so maybe not Batman.
Ooh.
Alright, we've got 5
We're not gonna
points.
besmirch Vegeta in an already bad stream.
He already gets that bad back
wait a
home,
second.
so we're fine.
The stream is good, the game is bad. Let's be clear here.
The stream content is bad. The stream itself is tits.
Let's see here. Energy absorption efficiency.
The Spider-Man game. I never played that one either.
Me neither. I really want the Spider-Man game.
Same. They're coming up with a second one soon too. So.
With the
Oh, Beth McGee says the only thing about Gotham Knights is it was trying too hard to be Spider-Man.
Ouch.
That's a take I haven't heard yet. I'm gonna have to roll that around in my noodle for a bit.
There we go.
I can see how they might have wanted to try to catch a trend. The Spider-Man game pretty much broke a lot of boundaries.
I stopped paying attention. What are you trying to do?
I've got. Where's my flaming
Looking for
bat?
updates.
I see a. Oh, there it is. I saw a flaming building, but not a flaming bat.
Oh, the
And now I
Azrael
see a
section.
flaming bat. Hi.
You haven't arrived at the churchyard, Batman, despite my clear instruction.
Hey, Riddler.
Do not risk my
Shut the
fire.
fuck up.
Yep.
I'm busy. Don't you understand that? I am drinking
Edward, wake
Mike's
up.
Hard Limeade and talking to Azrael. All right.
Lovely.
Let's see if I'm any good at this, because I can't get hit.
Yeah, relax.
Honestly, what I found the most frustrating about these Azrael sections is that the try again and exit buttons, in my opinion, were reversed, and I kept accidentally exiting and having to start the sequence over from, like, the first conversation, and I was like, God fucking damn it, I won't try again!
And the reload takes that long. Hi-ho!
We just yeet this guy.
But Batman doesn't need to kill this guy, I'll do it myself! While you're in jail, I threw my partner off the roof.
Nailed it.
You know, first try on that, it feels like you never left, Constantine.
First
Well played.
try.
No matter how difficult the task, I will prevail.
Yeah.
They really bulked him up from Arkham City. He looks like twice as wide.
Yeah.
Initial tests show he is employing an almost identical.
He's got football gear on top of his football gear.
Yeah.
Takes more than that.
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Agreed. I'll collect the data from this encounter and compile it with the first.
Azrael just pokes out behind him. I am.
Anything else, sir?
Maybe you should rethink what you're doing then.
Hey, while you were out having sex, I studied the blade.
I had faith in my armor.
I would say then, who exactly made the mistake
God.
there?
But as well, the armor is based on thoughts and prayers. That's why he wasn't Batman long.
Freya's gotta head back to work. See you soon. We miss you.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later, hon. We'll be here for a while, so we'll see how long you got. before you can come
There's
back.
no escape for us.
True. Well, let's see. What's going to open more shit up? That one. Gotta do a little gadget tech now that we've got our max power armor. Let's see. I can't do anything about this because I'm on Founders Island. And I can't get to Founders Island yet because fuck me, apparently.
Oh, are we right next to a Firefly mission?
We are.
Two-Face's crew is robbing the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. They're not getting their hands on 1 cent of Gotham's money.
Oh, aren't they, though? What if they... But Batman, here's the thing. Two-Face isn't trying to get his hand on 1 cent of Gotham's money. He's trying to get his hand on 2 cents.
One for each face, after all.
I like the detail of the LexCorp building there.
Yeah. The state. I fly. Wee. Oh, Harvey.
I believe I can fly.
Harvey the Wonder Hamster. That's who I'm going after, right?
Yep, that's him.
Okay, that's what I thought. Let's see, this is the one we can just try to walk right in the door.
Plot twist, it's 2 hamsters in a coat. That's why he's Two-Face.
There he is. Get him. Ha! I didn't know you could do that.
Really?
Nice.
The first time I got encountered by guys just pulling up in a car to wail on me, I was just standing in the street trying to get my bearings. As much as I visually navigate every game I play, whoa. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
Batman, what did you do to this man?
Sure, why not? And well, you know what's even better? There's nothing I can do.
I think we need to perform an exorcism.
Well, there's only one way to do that. With a tank. There. Exorcism performed.
Woo!
When in doubt, use a tank. You can quote me on that.
For this game.
Oh, but what I was saying was I was literally just standing in the street trying to get my bearings because I can't visually navigate this game, and a car suddenly blew up. I got hit by the car. They like ran me over, and then another one pulled up and guys jumped out, and I'm like, fucking rude?
Yeah, seriously. Oh, right in the back of a garbage truck.
Two-Face's thugs won't hear me over the alarm.
I knew these guys are garbage.
I can hit them fast, hit them hard.
I didn't think you'd take it literally.
You can hit them fast and hard anyway, Bruce. Whee! Yoop!
I can't bring the car in here.
Bullshit! That's quitter talk, Batman.
I love the mechanic of this little section here, like fast predator moments.
Yeah, I like that it's a new spin on something that has been such a core staple of the entire series.
And sometimes you play the usual Predator sections and you're limited because you've got some mechanics that are meant to cause a lot of noise, but you don't want to use them because it warns everybody around, just like a failure at that point. It's smart. Yeah, you play around with it. Go ahead.
Well, this is the sort of thing I was talking about when I was saying that this game is trying to be too many things, and as a result, a lot of them they just don't do particularly well. I wish they had focused more on stuff like this that was just a new spin on core mechanics. So we could have more sections like this, more sections like the duo battles with Nightwing and with Robin coming up.
Bruce.
Like stuff like that, if they had just leaned into that, would have been amazing. But no, instead we got tanks.
We did get tanks.
All the fucking tanks in the world. The rest of the world has no war going on because there are no tanks.
Nope, we took care of all of them.
If we can just get Gotham settled, we will have achieved world peace.
Well then, boys,
True enough.
Like that bank has a bat infestation. Since we're making such a large withdrawal, why don't we take care of it for them? Lock the doors inside. Whoever
You can do a fear takedown.
I can, I just
Do we
don't have
remember
the,
how to do a fear takedown?
Ah, well you were, away
Sorry,
there.
money
We did
after
one.
me. And there's no alarm to cover the sound of my attack.
There we go. That shouldn't work. That definitely should not be working. It's not supposed to work. And yet, here we are. We've done it again.
Here we are.
Yep. Now we're officially back.
We are definitely back. There's absolutely no way that should have worked.
Now it feels like home.
I used to have rules, Batman. Now,
Well, tonight you're gonna break your one rule. I mean, what?
it's easier this way.
Right.
Batman, you got this wrong. The Bank of Gotham, it launders money for the mob. Or what's left of it.
You remember the mob, right? The guys who burned half our face off because they couldn't get to you?
No,
Vaguely.
There's plenty of clean money mixed with the dirty. But what isn't tainted in this town?
Stay away from the banks. You'll regret it if you don't.
I can't bring the car in.
I don't believe you.
Two-Face's crew went after the Bank of
Dink.
Gotham in Chinatown. I need you to disable the bank security gate and pick up Dent's thugs.
Sure thing, Batman. I'll send a car around now.
Let's see. Is this how we get out? Oh, right. The fucking thing is different.
Isn't it great?
Yep. They changed the button for getting in, but not the button for getting out. For reasons.
Seriously, game. I just... Why, game? Why are you like
You
this?
had a system. You had the button configuration before it only was settled.
It worked.
Why?
It worked, and it worked well. It was fun. Entertaining. I have no idea how the fuck to get out of here. Legit.
You thought I was joking when I said there's no escape for us.
We're here forever and ever and ever.
But yeah, things like changing the button for getting in and out of the grates is just, it's like a pristine example of why. Like, what was the point of that change? When your players already have a convention that they know, why would you change that?
Also, why was that even necessary?
It's a trap for distracting enemies. That's it.
Ah.
Another use for using gadgets.
I suppose that makes sense. Seriously, how do I get out of here? Damn it.
Sorry, man. It's been too long since I played.
Welcome to 999 Batman Edition.
I
Find
think
a
it's
way
been
out.
like 2 years at this point.
It was back right just at the truck. You could just walk on the side of it. Whee!
Didn't look like I could. Go out the window by the truck, Bats says. Wait, the truck's the other way. Oh. That's a window. I learned things today. We are not going to do that right now.
Oh boy! Congratulations, you did a thing! Want to do it again?
Hey! Look here, fucko. You hit me with a car.
Oh, you can't
I'm going to use...
the car too, so...
Here's how you use a car to kill somebody.
At least they hit you, like, facing you. Like, when I talked about it earlier, they blasted me in the back and I just got yeeted off screen for what looked like no reason.
Look, at least these guys knew you don't go out fighting Batman hand to hand. You try using a weapon, like a whole car.
Yes. Oh, boy.
Right. I don't know where I'm going. Apparently, maybe I'm going to the next Harvey mission here? I don't know.
I mean, legally, like, hitting someone with a car is like assault with a deadly weapon, so using it as a weapon isn't technically wrong.
Exactly.
It's a different thing compared to Ram.
What the? It's a bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go!
But putting my foot down won't do anything. Told ya! Nobody listens to me. I would like to point out, though, Leedsy, I think you should put the Among Us from the other night as a entry in the I Can't Believe This Worked series, because it absolutely should never have worked.
Well, I do intend to at some point make like an Among Us glitch compilation.
Yeah, but that wasn't a glitch. That was, how the hell did I trick Oozworm like that? Because that shouldn't have worked.
Well, maybe glitch is the wrong word, just like, you know, wildly...
And
Discord again. Damn it, Discord.
Wow.
Why? What is the matter?
I don't know. It keeps saying, oh, you've gone inactive. I don't know why. It's never done this. Discord is frantically trying to save me from Arkham Knight.
Discord held together by duct tape, dreams, thoughts, and prayers. Of course, a lot of that's failing us at this point.
Uh-huh. We don't have the plot points yet necessary to get to this damn island with the car. It and its 48 tanks.
Yeah, then when you really want to go, you got to go there with a full tank.
Oh, jeez.
Not till morning, soldier. Until then, we keep this tower locked down. So the Knight spends months teaching us how to kill the bat. Only to make us wait up here all night? This is how you kill the bat, idiot. You control the sky.
That's how you kill the bat, idiot. Control, control, you must learn control. Hey guys.
I've seen a lot of things, guys. But a body nailed to a wall? Be glad it was just one. This is Gotham. You're lucky the maniac didn't try to recreate the last freaking supper on a billboard. Yeah, thanks for the imagery. It really helps.
I know it does. Why do you think I gave you said imagery? Let's see, how am I supposed to get in there?
Hey, what the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be controlling that drone. Something's interfering with it. I lost control. It's the bat and screwing with it.
Among other things. No. Disruptor. Wow. Okay. How patriotic. Hi, guys. Right in the thorax.
They should have known better than to go to your neck of the woods.
I mean, they should have, but that doesn't mean they did.
And this is how Batman reboots a computer.
I mean, we have that from all the other games, too. Learn to win. What is this, dodgeball? Okay, so now there's only one tower left. And by the time I get access here, I'm gonna have fucking everything done.
Well, I just looked around to see if there was like a setting I needed to uncheck, like it was programmed to automatically kick after X amount of time for, quote, inactivity. Didn't find a single thing, so I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, right. Well, it's inconvenient, but we can manage for right now.
Yeah. It's just part of the jank.
Yeah, it's appropriate that we're having this problem with this game being what it is. I mean, you know, this is kind of the hallmark of, like, people I watch on Twitch and people I am on Twitch, playing bad games. Sometimes we play great games, but sometimes we play pieces of shit.
So it looks like we're still on Two-Face mission since I was looking away for a bit.
Yeah, it was open, so I figured I'd do it.
Yep.
Okay.
My attacks will be covered
Oh
by the
no,
nose of
another
the alarm.
garbage truck.
No need to be subtle.
It's garbage day!
That'll happen.
Oh, there's an easy joke there, and I'm not gonna make it.
Oh boy. Feels right at home. Although speaking of garbage game, I'm looking forward to what I'm going to be doing on Cosa Grande now.
Oh yeah?
Do tell.
I've been, well, the past few years I've been participating as a player, and this time I've applied to go as a GM, giving out games to players and such, and currently they're having a tournament with all the previous GMs of the last year, and they decided, yeah, you know what, we'll take the newbies and we'll give them a trial run right now.
Hey.
So I had my first time at that.
Okay, that shouldn't
Sunday.
be working. That shouldn't have been working either. Yep, it seems to have worked, however.
Mighty effective.
I don't even know what to say about that one.
You're on fire.
This
You know that
bat
thing
is
about
on
Blue
fire.
That thing they said about this mode, that for the first part of it here, they won't notice anything going on. Yeah, this is probably it.
This was genius.
He's underneath us. He's using the fork rate.
Similarly, on the first match I gave out, the one of the contestants said, "Thank God that my microphone is off right now, because there'd be a whole lot of cursing." Followed by the other contestant saying, "Yeah, those sheep deserves to die." We're a little upset.
Okay. You lost him.
Your family gets their house impaled for this jump. We'll tell you why you're sorry.
Here we go again. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined.
Boy,
Okay.
oh boy.
Gentlemen, it's voting time. You want to double your pay tonight?
He was so excited about all the money he was swiping, he didn't hear his own death coming.
Two-Face cut the alarm. I need to be quiet.
It's the first thing I do. Big knockout smash. I don't wanna.
We'll know where we are. Good. I'm sick of playing around.
Okay. Gotcha.
The rat don't know it, but he saved the best for last. He's over here!
Da-dee-da, da-dee-da. Hey. Hey. Aw, that's a shame.
Fucking rude.
You're cheating! No!
You're better off dead, Bat.
Well, that's just unkind on their part.
I appreciate that the Two-Face design is lifted directly from the Dark Knight.
He's looking a little juicy, though.
A little hydrated.
You want to double your pay tonight?
A little hydrated, it's still looking like beef jerky.
At least there's a checkpoint in here, if you can believe it.
Two-Face
Yeah.
cut the alarm. I need to be quiet.
Grateful for small favors.
Alright. I don't know what that was, but I wasn't intending to do that. And nobody noticed. That's even better. Whee! I'm gonna shoot him down and see what happens. Meantime, your buddy is going to see his skull get destroyed. Yep. Don't bother noticing.
If you can see your own skull, that's a problem.
That's a problem. Any cleanup should be possible, but you know, it's Batman.
I knew you wouldn't let this slide.
That's correct,
Harvey. He's shouting at us from across the room.
Remember when I told Gordon we should arrest you? Said we shouldn't work with vigilantes. You promised me we'd crush crime in Gotham within the year.
Because you were the best of us.
Ever part of the plan? Or was I just a distraction? A pretty boy lawyer the mob can focus all that hate on. Well, you tore them apart.
You're tearing me apart, Batman.
Get out of my way. Or I deal with
I did not hit him. I did not. Oh, hi, Loggy.
The Drescher Bank's secure. Send a car for Dent's men.
On it.
Ooh, 2 upgrade points.
Yeah, they're 2 per. You see, it's because it's Two-Face. There's my way out.
Do we have to go by the window by the truck again?
No, not by the truck. Just up here by this other truck.
So yeah, window by the truck.
Wait, that's the wrong spot.
Uh-oh.
Why is this having to be a maze? These sons of bitches.
I believe there's another set of door where you actually came in downstairs.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. I'll just walk out the front door.
Like a normal man.
Normal man. Ah, yes.
Batman.
Oh, campaign
Instead
for
of Florida
disarmament.
man, it's Gotham man.
Oh, can't do anything with that.
Well, he is dressing him up as a bat, so he.
Grumpy Old Milk says they should have made it so that
There.
you hear a coin flip while he's talking, and then Den suddenly says, "Oh wait, no, I guess we're cool now. Never mind."
Ha! I'd be down for that. That would absolutely make every bit of sense.
That'd be amazing.
Don't care about the cloudburst. I'm busy. Let's see. What's this? That. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I saw a group of guys on the ground. Were they around a firefighter, or were they just a group of guys?
Being held hostage around the city.
I don't know. I saw them as well. I see a Riddler informant.
So gotta get just close in. See what the result is.
Well, I see a Riddler informant, so we're gonna go punch him in the guts for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll punch him in the nuts, which is what I actually meant to say.
Guts and nuts.
Asking for his Lucky Charms.
That because he's green? Because Riddler's not Irish. As far as I know, anyway. Oh, since when does the Riddler guy have a gun?
Since now, just
Good
to fuck
question.
with you.
Good question. Better ask Enigma.
There's 2 ways.
I'm sure this kind of riddle.
Both hurt.
I'll tell you everything.
Good.
Good. Good night. Alright, that's good news anyway.
Smoke says, can you imagine if Dent's section was actually 50-50 RNG, or you can do a side mission to switch his coin with a trick coin so he just turns himself in due to the results?
Look, normally I'd be a boss, but the coin says no.
So many.
Oh, you could be a bad guy today. You know, sure, that's fine.
They say the bat tore through those airships like it was nothing. Some of those guys were lucky to make it out alive.
Uh-huh. Oh, that is not a firefighter situation. That is on the roads. Yes.
Gotta make sure this hurts, bad freak. Try harder, bad freak. That was nothing.
Nice shots.
I thought you were meant to be good.
I say from like 10 seconds in the past.
Close enough.
Not gonna work.
Smoke says, speaking of, I once played an RPG where in place of what should have been a major challenge, the boss revealed he didn't have anything planned and threw himself out a window in shame.
That sounds like my kind of game.
I love it. When the boss is too self-aware.
I'll take that. Don't mind me if I grab your crotch.
Never mind if you grab it. What?
What?
Oh no, now we're exposed.
Oh my.
Oh. Let's see. I don't feel like trying to find the firefighters after all.
Well, we felt like it when we thought this was firefighters because it was right here and easy.
True.
It's like, what, you want me to work? Fuck that noise.
You will be received to this jungle. Pick out the perfect plot for your corpse in the nearby graveyard.
It's on my way for me to pick up eggs and milk and what do you hear? That's fine. But if you want me to go across down here, you're on your own.
Oh yes, these delightful things.
How does one deal with that? I don't remember how to deal with that.
I know that these sentry things all have, like, a computer set up that you have to disable the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or believe that if it's close enough, there might be a guy nearby with a remote control. In fact, his remote control and low.
There's one of these sentry things that is like the most pointless one ever because
oh
the
Jesus
sentry
Christ!
is only looking at its own ass.
On your face when you saw him.
Ah, jump scares!
Hey, what's up?
Who thought the big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
It's preparing you for Man-Bat.
I don't know about you,
But I've already fought Man-Bat.
Sure go for some killing people
Exactly.
right now.
Oh, you've got some
I
Man-Bat.
believe you should. You haven't done this, but you haven't done the part for the DLC part for Killer Croc.
No, I can't yet. I believe we attempted to do that.
You attempted that, but you were wrong because I was able to do it without having that gadget on. Because there's a switch you can hit with a batarang.
Huh.
But when you have the time for it.
Not priority.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I will say that the Joker hallucinations are definitely one of the best things in this game, but I have more complex thoughts on that, and we're not deep enough in for me to really comment on it yet, so for now I'll just be like, I do really like these moments where Joker just kind of shows up and has like a really candid conversation with Batman. That's good stuff.
It's one thing to have the Joker taunting him here and there. That worked well at the beginning of the original Arkham. Here it works too well. Whatever, if it goes a little bit philosophical, a bit more complex, all the better.
Also, hey, A-Woods!
Hey, Woods!
What's up, A-Woods? You got a gift sub earlier. As you may have noticed. Forget about it!
Forget about it. Oh, yeah.
Would you kindly eat shit?
Kindly.
I will beat you with your own pimp!
not supposed to hurt.
Maybe. Bang, 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 bang. Leave me alone, I'm doing something.
Give me that stick, I'll put it by use.
Alright, that'll be enough of that nonsense. There, right in the store.
Right in the kisser.
Pow, right in the kisser. Well, that's one less Mike's.
Batman.
Good thing I've got one more.
It's really you. I need you to stay calm and concentrate.
Concentrate.
Firefly was the arsonist your crew has spent the last few weeks tracking.
See, they're just schemers, trying to control their little worlds. You were a schemer. You had plans, but look where that got you.
Response, it was always neutralized. Whoever it was, they were one step ahead of us the whole time.
Introduce a little anarchy. Upset the established order and everything becomes chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. Yes, as it turns out, I've been practicing my Heath Ledger Joker voice, and it's actually pretty okay.
Yep, that wasn't half bad. That was pretty good.
Good stuff.
Thank you much.
Your lines are up.
How about a magic trick? I'm gonna make this pencil disappear.
You know, my best friend asked me when that movie came out, was like, you know, I keep hearing about the pencil trick. Do I even want to know what it is?
Yes, you absolutely do.
Well, so I just described what it was that happened because they're very squeamish about things happening to hands and eyes. So I just described, yeah, there's this blah, 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 and I got to the part where, and he slammed the guy's head down, and my friend just screamed. Like, I couldn't even finish the sentence, just,
Yep.
Needless to say, they've never watched it.
That is too bad.
Well, everybody's got a phobia.
Well, that didn't accomplish anything. How do I get there? Because that is my other tower defense mechanism. You wanna bet?
I do recall that some of these things,
are stupid?
you can't get to right away, which is frustrating because I like to knock things out as soon as possible.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's...
Although there was one that I was able to just brute force do early, even though I absolutely, it was definitely waiting for you to have skills or gadgets or something from later in the game, but I was like, no, I'm doing this, and I managed to barely get through alive. Just because I was stubborn.
Yeah. If you've got enough armor, it doesn't matter how many bullets they have, right?
I was honestly really proud of it. I was very strategic. Because I made use of, like, the thing where now you can disable the, now there's the medics and you can disable their packs. So,
yes.
Got rid of them first and then, like, did another long distance thing. Basically trying to reduce the number of guys that were a problem from long distance because as soon as you get there, you're starting to get pummeled with bullets. And the one thing I didn't anticipate is, you know, of course you move like you're in fucking molasses while you're getting shot. So I'm like slogging my way over to the computer, and while Batman is ripping the computer parts out, my health is actually still going down even though it's a cutscene. And I'm like, son of a bitch! I don't want to succeed and then die! And I just barely made it out with like 1 health. And shit like that is why I really needed to start streaming, because that's a crime that I don't have that on video.
I mean, true facts.
That sounded glorious.
Well, I had already resolved that once Constantine is done Batmaning, I'll start Batmaning myself and y'all can comment on me. So So at some point I will have to return to Arkham Knight, and I'll see if I can do it again.
Oh boy, really? Want to put yourself through that again?
No, but it'll be funny.
I mean, I can't argue against that. The world runs on the rule of funny.
Jesus Christ.
Jeezy crazy.
There we go. I have no idea if that accomplished anything.
You know, Chad very reasonably points out, getting stabbed in the eye isn't an irrational fear.
Oh, that was a firefighter. It didn't even light up for me. Nice.
Yeah. I believe there was a subtitle came up. Yeah, but yeah. 2 in 1, right?
Dude, this game is real bad about keeping track of when you're actually working on missions. It actually cost me 2 hours once because it wouldn't select the mission properly.
Yeah.
How
many have you found?
I was,
almost don't want to know.
to say the least, enraged by the time it was done.
Just 3 are missing.
You're up city?
Not for long with you looking.
3 left, including the chief.
A GCPD officer is en route to pick you up.
Yep, the GCPD is going to get past all the tanks that I can't.
Time for my first Capri Sun, y'all.
Yeah, well, you're behind because I'm on my second mics.
I only have 2
pepper
right
zero
now.
sugar.
I gotta spare them.
Well,
I need to go back to the freaking Lost
And
Rock.
reminiscing on that memory makes me need one.
Let's see, can't do anything with that. 3 more of these to go on Founders Island.
God, I hate those fucking mines on the road.
Me too.
Yeah.
What I hate is that you clear it and you're like, oh yeah, I got them all, and then later the game puts in more, and I'm like, no, you shouldn't have said I was done if you were gonna put in more. Fuck you, game.
Yeah, up yours, game. Eat big heaping piles of shit, game. Oh boy.
Eat the watermelons that bank and shit.
Can and does.
The game just goes mine.
Alright, here we go. Hi.
Oh, Pokey, you got me with that one.
Uh-oh, mistakes were made! Mistakes were made!
Oh, boy!
That's a problem!
Oh, this was another area I tried to brute force. I tried very hard to brute force this one. Did not succeed.
Same.
I was so determined, like, no, I don't care, I'm doing it early.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just die.
Yep.
That could have gone better.
Over again here.
Yeah, it's pain. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Are you sure it's fine?
You know what FINE stands for, don't you?
Well, it's not what FUBAR stands for.
Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional.
Oh, I love that. I gotta write that down.
Alright,
yep, my family, it was in a movie that my family really likes, and we're like, you know what, that actually is, like, when you say you're fine, usually it's one of those things, so we actually just take that as, like, an idiom.
Yeah, fair enough.
Love it.
And we say it all the time when we're, like, watching TV or something, someone's like, no, it's fine, one of us inevitably goes, well, you know what fine means.
Oh, shit the fuck. No, not again. No, eat my ass. No, no, go away, go away, leave me alone. This could be going better.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm trying to remember how I deal with these guys. I thought I could. Nope. Ow. Ow. Hey, there's a door here. Who knew about that?
Hey! Hello, door.
Oh yeah, I hated this thing!
Hey,
God, I hated this thing.
I've never seen this before. This makes me sad I can't hear anything.
This is one where you can actually, you want to take a photo because this is a riddler question. Yeah, this is one for Solomon Grundy.
Subject out of you.
Yep. let me put it to you this way too. You liked into finding this one here because when I was specifically looking for this one, I spent about 3 hours in that region looking for this thing with a door that couldn't highlight up.
Something sort of kings.
It's hidden right behind that barrier, so your detective vision can't bloody see it either.
Oh, poor
It's the one thing I had to look up.
It's
the thing that
sort
sells
of
guidebooks. Yeah.
Yep, that wouldn't even be solved by the rules of video games.
No. You've got all of your gadgets, all your pieces. Usually would be also helpful. That's why, nope. Just a high and low, top of the building, all the way down. Nope, nothing, not a hint.
That's what happens when you take on my men. You lose.
I am trying to figure out how the hell to do this.
We're here for you. Well, the way you do this is you say fuck it, and you do something else and come back later.
I don't wanna.
I didn't either, and that's why I spent hours here before I eventually did that.
Ooh, I've got 9 upgrade points. Let's do something with them. Let's see, I got 2 things left to do here. Fear multi-takedown times 5. A plus. Grapple move boost mark
Fear takedown
4.
times 5 was critical in doing that one brute force sentry building.
Batmobile weapons. I can get 2 of them out of the way. Corber lure. Energy absorption efficiency.
I decided to put a whole lot of upgrades into the car because I thought if there are so many sections of the car and there's such a pain, I'll make them as easy as possible or as early as possible.
Yeah, that's the right move. Alright, 1 left on the weapons.
I did the car last because fuck the car.
Hey, don't blame you.
But
that's when you make the car sections easier, so you don't have to fuck the car.
Well, they're still not going to be fun.
Accurate.
Not wrong, just...
Disappointed but not surprised.
Indeed.
Alright, well...
She's out of line, but she's right.
Hasn't he, though? Hasn't he, in fact, faced guys like you before?
Pretty sure trained soldiers were one of the first things Batman fought against.
Pretty sure.
A militia checkpoint stationed near Perdition Bridge. Not anymore.
Nope, we're leaving. We're leaving. I said we're leaving. Right. Let's see, what can we do? Apparently we can get more Azrael.
Burning bat symbol and continue his test.
Just in time, because I was about 2 minutes away from breaking out the bop it.
That's just what they're doing to me, is they're bopping the shit out of me.
But it doesn't sound like a cool song.
48 tanks. 48 tanks. 40 fucking 8 tanks.
And they still couldn't take down Batman. What? Spoke too soon!
Come on, Bruce. You can't die.
That's painful.
If that's not a perfect summary of this game, I don't know what is.
I'd like to point out the Barbara situation there is, looks like she's, you know, got a derp face on.
Yeah, she's worth that.
Well, she has a right to be. Have you played this game? Oh wait, yes you have.
Yes, I have. I got every single bloody friggin' Riddler trophy this thing has.
You
this is the
absolute
first game where I've
madman.
not been interested in Riddler.
I have way too much patience for my own good, it seems.
This remote switch is activated. Well, maybe we should deactivate
Was it worth it to have make a fight with Riddler? A little, but... A tag team fights with Batman and Catwoman, beating up on Riddler, a little bit more.
I just can't get past the fact that a mech fight is the end point of the Riddler side quest. Like, again, what were they thinking?
I think the
Riddler,
answer is
who
they
makes
weren't.
fun of Batman for engaging in physical combat instead of thinking his way through things, decided to do a mech battle.
Weakening mine.
And August, you thought he's a geek is going to be into that Gundam thing, right? I guess they were thinking they were going after the Riddler who was making video games.
Also, Freya's in between orders at work. Hello!
Hello!
Hey there, Han. Car. Everything's fine here. Floor it. Floor it. Okay, floor it.
Batman, he's got a friggin' tank.
You just noticed, huh? Where have you been all night? Actually, we are... I thought I had changed to that mission.
If Azrael's ready, he'll have left a burning bat symbol on a rooftop for me to find.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be, because, that's... That's not a mission. Alright, Harvey.
Two-Face is attempting to rob Gotham's largest bank in Kingston. Time he was brought to justice.
Harvey!
Harvey? I don't think it's me you want to kill. Oh wait, that's a different Harvey situation.
Harvey has the beats! What's Harvey?
You need an ace in the hole. Mine's Harvey. You didn't think I'd risk losing the battle for Gotham's soul in a fist fight with you. Yagani Island is almost clear. I guess I could take the tank around and do stuff with it. The Scarecrow is not the... Shut up. Just shut up, militia guy. You are an idiot.
An idiot.
Oh, I see a sign for live nudes. Maybe I should go there instead.
Woo!
Dang.
Now that's the game we all want to play.
Firstly, they say live news, but everybody's in costume.
I mean,
On
I've seen
Halloween,
burlesque
they have
shows,
dead
same as the rest of you.
Hey, Gnosis.
No, Gnosis, what up? Welcome
Hey,
to
Gnosis.
Bat.
Welcome to Crazy Steve's Giggle Emporium.
We are back in Bat.
You know, speaking of Steve, you may notice, if you check the stream tags, there is a Steve-based stream tag now. Since you can make your own tags.
You and me, we're gonna talk about...
All glory to Steve.
Yep.
Whatever you say.
You're too kind.
Scarecrow in this game was supposed to be the central villain of that. Even he just gets shafted in the end. You're like, it's
True
just
facts.
classic Scarecrow, nothing more.
What's Scarecrow up to? Just kill the
Me.
All these schemes make my head hurt.
Well, it's not up to you, fucko. There's the door. Condition agitated.
Oh shit, is this
Wonder
the
why.
one? This might be the one that when I was playing this, it actually loaded really bugged, and it got soft locked, and I had to exit and reload, and I lost all my progress.
Oh!
Because a guy that was I don't know if it was necessarily for the bank mission, but it was one of the missions that took place here at the bank, and it was a group of guys that was on the roof. And a group of them, like 3 of them, spawned inside the bank, which obviously I could not get to. So the mission was completely soft-locked and I had to restart.
Gross. Well, too bad that accomplished absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you don't even get XP for guys on the street.
Which is a real problem, especially when there's that many.
It's like one of the worst decisions in this entire game that you don't get experience for, unless it's like plot related, you don't get experience. I'm like, that's BS, especially when you change the upgrade system the way you did.
Right.
Yeah.
So
like,
many dudes.
No grinding.
I feel reasonable in stating that most of what I can do here can be avoided just by taking down Harvey.
Yeah.
Or as soon as he appears in any event.
Just like the others, these thugs can't hear a thing over the alarms. I'll hit them as hard as I can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took out Harvey before everyone else was taken out because I didn't realize it was him.
Yeah, it sounds like a legitimate situation.
Also, the game has so many upgrades into the menu, but a lot of them I thought, okay, so where to next? What should I care about this?
Yeah.
At some point you reach that point where some of them upgrades just mean nothing.
Not the chandelier.
No!
Don't slow down. Don't let him pick you off.
Can I just say I appreciate the counter bar at the top that's tracking how much money is left. I think it's a great way to implement a quote-unquote timer.
I can't bring the car in here.
Again, that's quitter talk.
We're gonna spare you. But, well, the coin had other... We don't forget what happened to that man. You set us up all those years ago.
Another man down. Don't let him stop us. I see Batman. He's here.
It's Two-Face's special ability, guilt-tripping Batman. The only people who gets to guilt trip Batman is his parents.
By being dead, you see.
Why didn't you say
Exactly.
this, Bruce?
Why?
You let us die.
I was 8.
That's what trauma does. Doesn't matter how obvious the caveat is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You know, you guys just want to keep coming. That's fine.
Ooh, keep coming, you say.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Oh my.
I'm using that clip more than I do with the bat spin. But we know how this game has been turning out. Seems apropos.
It does.
I don't think anything's ever gonna top when you played the bat spin when we were trying to resuscitate Alfred, though.
True facts.
I think that was the peak of that sound effect.
Yep. No regrets. No regrets.
No egrets.
Regrets.
You guys just want to make it easy there. That's fine. Now, where are the others?
Yep. Only need a couple more.
How do you do it, Batman? Play hero when you leave guys like me behind.
Holy crap.
God.
No.
They're like fucking ants. There's so many of them.
It's not holy crap, it's holy guano. Let's get our terms right.
Guano.
El guano.
We're so close, please don't die.
No promises.
No promises I can't keep.
All of you out.
Hey!
No, wait, wrong guy.
Lose, Batman. And these guys will make
Here comes One Face.
One face.
bring us his corpse.
Mono face.
No more alarm to hide the sound of my
Mr.
attack.
Jerky himself.
Quiet.
And I don't get to...
I put the jerk in jerky.
Okay. Apparently I had 1 hit point left.
It's fate, Batman.
Yes, you did.
So try
That's why I was asking you please to not die.
Well, he's probably reached a checkpoint.
Yeah. Freya's gotta figure out food when she gets off work. What's Freya gonna have, guys? Let's brainstorm.
My attacks. I need to be quiet.
I say tacos. It's always a good day for tacos.
But it's not Tuesday.
Who cares? I just said it's always a good day for tacos.
Touche, as long as the day ends with Y, I guess.
I know everyone hates Taco Bell, but damn, I love the spicy potato taco. It's so damn good. I have a friend who is 100% Mexican, who gets authentic Mexican food every day in his family, and I took him to Taco Bell for a spicy potato taco, and he was like, "Oh my god, it's so good."
Oh, this is not going
What
well.
Taco Bell I have to meet. Skadoosh! Spicy potato taco. I'd never heard of that.
Yeah, it
really,
exists.
really good. Like it's literally just like a soft shell taco with potatoes and lettuce, and they've got like a spicy sauce that they put on it. But the potatoes are like so crispy, but also so fluffy. Oh, it's so good.
Kind of a hidden menu item.
And it's so cheap. It's like $1.25.
Dang. Now it makes me wonder, is it available in Canada?
God, I hope so, because you need to experience it.
Oh God!
Then again,
Yes.
they might have just turned it into a poutine taco.
Poutine taco. That sounds amazing.
That reminds me.
That sounds like a combo. Ooh, ouch.
Oh.
That reminds me. I haven't had poutine in a while. I need to fix that.
Batman just staring up in disbelief, like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, that's a thing. All right.
You took a gamble and didn't pay off.
It didn't, and I'm
No more
sad
alarm to
about
hide the
that.
sound of my attacks. I need to be quiet.
We filled Batman's ambushments full of guys with guns. Let's see how that turns out with it for him.
God, what have I done to myself? After the stream, I might have to run out for a spicy potato taco.
Ooh, boy.
We'll kill you for what you did to us.
Dang it. Now I feel like I need to open up Skip the Dishes and take a look.
Harvey, you need to get rid of your fucking bodyguards here.
Get rid of them, you won't have to pay them. Win-win, right?
I would think so.
Everybody's happy.
All of your choices led to this moment, Batman.
Let's see.
Gnosis says, time for violence?
Whoa, I got Harvey.
Sounds like it's violence o'clock.
It seems like you shouldn't be able to do that to him. It's like too simple. Like fighting Two-Face in Arkham City was not easy. Like that's a little too like, oh, you can just invert a takedown? Okay.
Yeah, is it weird that one of the major Batman villains is just taking out like a random mook?
You're right.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I believe in one of the DLC he gets a better case, but then again, that case is just him. But in this case, yeah, no.
Like, at least in Arkham City, when you fought him, he had a health bar. Like, you had to come in, wail on him, and then retreat.
Yeah.
The thing that's surprising me here is that it didn't end the encounter.
Could it have been a bug before? I don't know.
But yeah, this is kind of reminiscent of what I was talking about when I said, in my playthrough, I got Harvey without realizing it, because again, you could just take him out like any old guy.
Yeah, see, the joke is I knew that was him. I absolutely knew that was him, and I was like, oh, I can get rid of him now.
Yeah, and you're almost confused, like, why was this easy?
Still, at least...
That was some sick moves.
You should be, because he's here, and he got you.
Yeah, like, these three guys alone, like, the three of them together is harder than taking out Two-Face. Also, isn't that guy in white a medic?
Yep. Okay.
I've captured two.
Whatever.
Send a car for his men.
Jokes! GG, everyone!
Alright, now we get to listen to him talk.
You know, while we've sealed him away in the dark.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the bits.
I don't believe
Away.
Settle down, Dad. But he's afraid of the dark, Batman! That's what happens when you put people in the fucking trunk! I wish I was dead! Look what you're doing to this man!
He's not a man. And besides, I'm more than a man. I'm a Batman.
No, Batman, that's not the size of what's in your pants.
That's what you think.
You know, the GCPD Masons sure are quick at rebuilding all these structural beams that we keep breaking in when we go in and out.
Yeah, you would think that would require at least a couple of hours, but they seem to get it done in a matter of minutes.
This is where the real money is in Gotham.
He's also very
Your
shiny,
building
by the way.
restores in 30 minutes, so it's free.
Save your breath. We'll get our chance.
That's what they
Not
all say.
anytime soon.
You say that, Batman, with an utmost confidence that is completely misplaced given the results.
Still
Yeah.
trying to preserve the balance.
I do love to get to chat with them what's in here.
Batman's always got to be a dick about it. He can't just lead them into the cell. He's got to give them a shove.
Yeah.
That's an abuse of power, Batman.
So how's
Dink.
it hanging, Harv? Color me in
Low
the
and loose and
senses.
full of
I've always
juice. What's it
wondered
to you?
how
No, wait. You're asking Harvey.
everything gets split down the middle.
Alright. Let's get upgrades. As soon as this thing stops giving me that.
And like I said, Joker's the best part of the
Gentlemen,
game.
I know.
Let's
They
draw
gave
our
him a
mind.
podium to stand on a stage to be as funny as
Thank
and
you,
comment on
Anonymous.
everything he can.
What's really great, though, is that, you know, he's really just a projection of Bruce's mind, so that's something that Bruce
Yep.
has wondered at some point.
44%, not bad.
Yeah. Which makes it even more worrisome here that he thinks he's become the Joker, because in a part, yeah, that sounds like it's the Joker. It's somewhere in there.
I like how they have nice little, like, movie marquee labels for all of the holding cells.
Right.
Well, this even GCPD might have been remodeled from an old cinema.
Oh, yeah, we've
Oh
got
god, would it have been bad?
we've got to do that part still, you know.
Yep.
That's right.
Lest we forget. Yeah, I got to tool around Miyagani Island and
Honestly, there's so much that we still have to get to.
there is.
Oh yeah, we still haven't done Firefly.
Yeah, well, he only just that only just got updated.
Fireflies attacked the Otisburg fire
I
station.
mean, we were right next to a burning building earlier.
Otisburg sounds like it's in fucking.
I pointed it out, and you were like, "Yep," and then left.
Yep, that's exactly what I did. I dispute nothing in this particular situation.
Oh, here we go. Get the Masons!
Bat Masons.
The Basins.
Ah. The Batsons.
Arkham Knight pops up. The Jasons? No! Fucking go away!
Oh, God.
He's just got severe daddy issues. He's like, Bruce, why won't you love me?
Have you met me?
I'm me!
Alright, well, here we are on Megami Island, so... I thought Otisburg was on Founders Island. I must be wrong.
I have no memory. Cannot confirm or deny.
Which one?
Otisburg.
Goatisburg.
Goatsyburg.
The mayor is Goatsy Man.
Well. It is. I can't do this.
Nope.
I have to have the car for this. Why did they even make that available?
Good question.
Because they're trying to encourage you to advance the plot.
Yeah.
Right much. Hey, that's a Riddler car.
Boy, oh boy.
That was quick.
Yeah. Yep. Come on, don't run. You'll just die tired.
I don't know. I like letting him run for a while. If I start to catch up, I'll just pause and let him gain some ground.
There it is. It's like, where's my prompt, damn you?
Who scares you more?
You really gotta earn it.
Over the counter.
How kind.
This guy's also looking a bit juicy.
Yeah, not that I've been getting, you know, any of these, but, you know, hey.
I'll be getting more comment later on.
Wait, I hear that.
Time to find the commander and shut this place down. I should find the commander's controller and shut this checkpoint down.
Yeah. It's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Riddler's been working on this stuff for months.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I found a checkpoint, apparently.
Checkpoint.
Oh.
Is this one of those frickin' two-parters?
No. It's one of those where I actually literally ran everybody over. And the commander is right here under my tire. So I have to locate him by finding out where I ran a guy over at.
But don't worry, he's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Is there anyone in this damn army who knows how to fight?
I don't know. Alright.
God, I see that progress update with all the little, oh, you earned a point and everything, and there's just so many little points on there, and it's just like, it feels so like, I'm never gonna get anywhere.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
Oh, this puzzle. I remember this one.
Bats McGee says, Batman uses non-lethal tires to run people over.
Exactly.
Funny you. This one took me a while to get. There's a little gimmick for it.
I have no memory of attempting this one. I'm sure I didn't.
So have fun. Yeah. This once you get the solution, I feel mighty stupid. But
that's ass.
Look, for me,
that's a challenge that I feel like is made for a mouse.
No, it isn't. This is a challenge you gotta think outside the box. So yeah, have fun!
Oh boy!
Yeah!
Can you just like do spray missiles or whatever? I don't remember the fucking controls.
I can't tell you exactly what to do.
I tell them what to do all the time!
Yeah.
Constantine's our dancing monkey.
Yeah, tell me.
Turn the camera 180, look upwards for a place to hook your hookshot on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, the sweet taste of someone else's failure. Faster
There should be a little green spot right by the bridge there, a little green light there, just a little bit under.
Oh, I think I see what you're talking about.
A little bit lower. Yeah. Pick yourself on that and enjoy your limited missiles. You just turn around and start shooting missiles at those things. Not even cannon, just missiles.
Oop. Did I forget how to do the fucking missile controls?
I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
I believe it's square for the missiles, if I remember correctly.
I don't know what that is on an Xbox controller.
It's been a while.
It is.
But I still remember this thing, so... Yeah, again, it feels like a puzzle that's meant to sell guides. And yes, congratulations, things outside the box. You have this multi-target with missiles, and you can pull it off.
Once I can frickin' multi-target.
Yep. That might also be an upgrade that you need to get. I'm not really sure.
I'm pretty sure I have
Been
that.
a while.
Shit like this is why this is the first game where I wasn't interested in doing the Riddler stuff.
Understandable.
As much as everyone complained about the Riddler trophies in other games, like, there's too many of them, they're too hard. I thought they were great, I didn't care what anyone said. Then I got to this one and I'm like, no, I'm with you.
Damn it.
Dagnab.
I keep inadvertently detaching the fucking witch. Yeah, I hate this. Have I not upgraded the multi-target thing? I could swear I did.
Bats McGee said if you did, there would be 3 bars instead of 2.
That'll do it. Because I believe that's at one point you get to choose multiple design upgrades for the Batmobile, and was it with multi on that one? So.
Let's see. Ram charge, afterburner recharge. Ejection must be in the car itself, or must be the weapons. No? Reload. Weapons, energy absorption. That's under gadget tech. Oh, it's a progress unlock.
That unlocks as you progress.
Gross.
Holy shit, I forgot I had a snack up here. Lucky day.
Yeah.
I got this little canister of some kind of cinnamon snack because they have some kind of like Sega cross promotion and it has tails on it.
Yeah.
Let's see how these things are. They're shaped like little smiley monkeys.
Yeah.
Ooh. Will they drive you bananas?
That's not half bad. That's pretty good. I get to enjoy it from my Tails cup. Apparently it is baked oat and wheat, so it's probably at least reasonably good for me.
I'm going to locate the militia watchtowers
maybe.
and shut them down.
I'm an easy mark. I'll just buy anything if they put Sonic shit on it.
Yeah. Come on, somebody want to go off the ledge for me?
This party's off the roof!
This thing is low on calories. You know what? The calorie size of like, oh, it's only this much, but the serving size is barely anything. It's 27 pieces.
Hey.
140 calories in 27 pieces. That's pretty damn good. Oh, there's the wheat aftertaste. I can taste the friggin' wheat germ or whatever.
These guys must have advanced anti-roof drop technology.
That seems
They had
likely.
old force field.
Now imagine doing all this but being rapidly shot.
And
because I was
naked.
stubborn. I may have been naked at the time, I don't remember.
Ooh. Poison Ivy never left, you idiot.
Actually, in the DLC seemingly before the event of this, she was in Bloodhaven, in the prison of Bloodhaven, rescued by Harley Quinn.
Huh.
Yeah. One of the DLC extra scenarios. It was a fun one, but a short one.
Huh.
The only thing I know about any of the DLC packs is that I know that the Catwoman challenge thing apparently was universally reviled. As much as people like this game, like that one DLC pack had like a very negative rating, and I was reading through it once and I was like, damn son, how did you fuck this up so bad?
Wonder what they were having issues with.
They just said that the challenge was bullshit. That it getting smaller and smaller was apparently very unreasonable. I've never tried it,
the later part of it, I can see. There was one thing that I like about that here is that that the Riddler is giving you some sass all the way through, right? There's some comments all the time. It's hilarious to hear him panic. that bit that kid after the shit that Riddler put her through. Yeah. Oh.
I mean, you already know my thoughts on that.
Yeah. And that's one bit of a sweet revenge.
We're not gonna rehash that. Not this time.
No, we don't need to.
But they are gonna keep putting fridged Barbara in front of our face.
They really are. Yeah. That's really annoying.
Yeah. Don't think that Scarecrow himself had any actual plans on killing Barbara. Well, no, he had plans to do something to Barbara, but he couldn't. I'll give you a drop on that later on, though.
I have thoughts. We'll get to them later.
Indeed. Look forward to it!
We'll all have to raise our glasses and toast.
Not worry, ladies and gentlemen. We are aware of the problem. Please look forward to our explanation.
Boom shakalaka.
Ooh, he saw the light. Until he didn't.
Until he didn't.
He saw the light until the light out, and he was the light out. He was just not delighted.
Ugh.
Get out of here.
That one may have taken a year off my life. I already lost a year of my life.
You're welcome!
Yes, Constantine's trying to get a year back, not a year less. Gotta refocus that joke energy. Again, this is one of those, situations where I'm just like, can we fucking not? I've had enough.
No, I didn't want to fight that guy, damn it.
Yeah. You remember what I was saying about going 180 right into a guy with shocks? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling.
The pain.
I own the sky now.
The automatic aim of Batman is like playing gambling with your life points.
Boy. Alright.
Every punch is a roulette. Are you gonna punch the right guy or not?
Every punch is a roulette.
Exactly.
Oh man, how do I add quotes? That's a good one.
Exclamation add quote, and then put it in.
Yep. Indeed.
There we go. Also, Bats, if you're concerned about that being a spoiler for me in particular, I did make it that far, but I don't know about anyone else in chat.
You only know how many progress I did on this, so I only know that one.
Like, I literally made it to 99% progression, and was so fucking pissed that they sprung another swarm tank battle on me that I rage quit and just didn't go back. So I'm only missing like the very, very end of the game, which I was tempted many times to just go and look it up, but same as I was saying earlier, I feel like it would be better for the stream to let's just save it so you guys can get my undiluted reaction.
I'll simply say this to you here, prepare for disappointment.
Oh, well, that's obvious.
Yeah, that exactly. Hence why I did my spoiling that one.
You fucking idiot.
I mean, fucking idiot, yes.
But yeah, there were a couple of times over the last few months where I had just considered, maybe I should, like, you know, go back and try to do that last tank battle and just do that last 1%, but I stopped myself every time, but I'm like, nah, we need to do it here. This is a family affair now.
A tragedy in the family, I see.
No, it's gonna result in a death in the family, and it's gonna be mine. How many more Batman jokes can I get in here? Although I know I already used death in the family.
Look, it's gonna be worse, you'll survive.
We'll do it on October 31st, and it will be a long Halloween.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. We'll be courting the owls on that one.
Oh, no!
Oh my god.
Pokey, I think you and I are making this harder for him.
Damn it! I just had those two idiots left and I'd have been done.
I think we just got him killed. Pokey, we should apologize.
Those two idiots, do you mean the goons or us?
Oh god.
They were delivering physical damage and we were delivering psychic damage.
Exactly.
Oh, my brain. My brain. And nothing of value was lost.
What do I do with these couple jokers? Come on, you can't have a full deck without two jokers in it.
Oh, that was good.
I miss this.
Me too.
Okay, I will.
That's McGee says, this does remind me I need to watch the long Halloween animated movies. Honestly, I have access to like all the animated movies because of HBO Max, and for some reason I just haven't gotten around to watching like any of them, and I don't know why. I've had every intention of doing it, but every time I'm in like a Batman mood, I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna watch the Batman for like the 30th time. I can't help it, I love that movie.
It is a good movie.
For the DC stuff, animated stuff tends to be most of the time better quality than the actual movies. Most of the time.
Damn it.
It's fun to me that in most of those movies, Batman is voiced by Peter Weller, aka RoboCop, because I'm like, hey, I know you from elsewhere. You're a different kind of vigilante.
Right.
But he's more officially sanctioned. He's technically a cop.
Nailed it. See?
Good job.
Everything is
You are
awesome.
technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Alright, that's enough of this piece of crap.
You seen it? Bat's got all kinds of bling on that car, man.
Bling? I mean, okay, his rims do spin, but it's because he's killing you.
Dude, I was on the road the other day and I saw like a semi-truck that literally had the giant spikes coming out of the tire rims, and I'm like, dude, that's like legit dangerous. You're a semi. You're gonna get someone killed.
Promise.
No kidding. Jesus.
Hey, Negatron.
Yo,
welcome.
Negatron. Welcome to Batman.
Hello, Negatron.
Welcome to the... Oh, the Arkham Knight. Let's see, where are we going for this?
The return to madness.
Welcome back, Crazy Steve's Crazy Emporium.
All glory to Crazy Steve. Ah! Hey, Eisen. I'm dying, Eisen. Hi. What a great time to... great time to raid. Right as I basically committed suicide.
That is perfect.
That's perfect timing for a raid.
That's the best timing for a raid. Welcome in, folks. It's Arkham Knight.
Raiders, that is a perfect snapshot of what you're in for tonight.
Yep. I've got Leedsy and I've got Polky here. Thank you for shouting out, Eisen. And yeah, it's well, I just got my ass kicked. Which, you know, that'll happen.
And now I've seen a couple of prison rides in my time, but this is way better.
But yes, welcome above, welcome in, welcome to All Glory to Steve. As we have. Okay, so yeah, I managed to not notice that turret before.
Riddler's got Catwoman. Good. That little thief clawed off half my base in Arkham City.
Had to put that one.
See, no problem that time. You see that airship? I'm gonna fuck it.
Yeah, Porky.
Are you gonna sing that you're gonna blow that airship?
I say nothing.
Of course you're not singing if you're blowing!
That situation could be going better. I lived though. Nope, not that.
I can't disrupt a watchtower turret.
Why not? Answer me that.
Because that is shut off by the computer that you're trying to disable.
No. Okay, there we go. There we go, no problem. So yeah, folks,
I flew too close to it before.
I flew too close to the sun. If you're enjoying that, this level of insanity,
not a cape.
if you're enjoying the levels of insanity you're seeing here, I invite you to follow and stick around for some more, because holy crap are we crazy over here. I'm going slightly mad. I'm going slightly mad. Let's see.
Yeah, we're all mad here.
I'm not insane. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. I just don't care. But of course, as always,
voices in my head tell me I'm not crazy, so it must be you guys.
There you go.
3 out of 4 voices in my head recommend it.
And of course, I would also like to point out we are trying to get back to that 400 follower level we lost while I was gone. Unfortunately, folks, people can be fickle when it comes to not being able to get content. I was always coming back, though.
Are y'all sure you're not bored instead of mad? A little bit of column A, a little column B, a little bit of combined.
Get out. Nosa says, are y'all sure you're not bored instead of mad? I mean, those aren't mutually exclusive.
True.
One can lead to the other.
I need to wait for this to pass by. Your mom's covered in gas.
Every now and then I have to mute my mic to change my position in this chair because my legs and butt have stuck to it, and every time I get up to move it's like just peeling myself off.
The fuck? Guess that'll show me.
Nice.
No, get down, Batman.
And move it all around.
Well, that happened. I'm definitely mad. I'm perfectly out of my mind.
Oh, god damn it!
Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. I think that's the right reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Batman can team up with whoever the hell he wants. This is only ending one way. He can't stop that.
Well.
Stag. They got no code, no honor. They're snakes. Can't trust them.
Well, as we've been over, they're schemers trying to control their full worlds. Your mom's still here. It looked at your face. Wait, that's it? That seems to be it. We're just gonna have to circle back. First of all, we're gonna save a step. No, not that way. That way. Okay, can't get me now! Boom. There we go. On the bright side, there's only one of those left on here.
For now.
You can't see it, but my eye just twitched.
What kills me about those is that, yeah, you blow up the main computer, and it doesn't, they don't just like shut down or go inactive, they literally explode.
I mean, sounds like a Batman thing. Yeah, it says there's 2 more, but as we saw, the upgrade points suggest that there's way more than that. That reminds me, Batman needs to put in his order. He's got to stock up on body bags.
My skin's still crawling, guys. Next time one of you gets the brief, Scarecrow.
Well, found the last one.
It's Halloween, remember? It's not a mask. What, that...
Looks like this is...
Yeah. Did it to himself, too.
Looks like this is a case of... Okay, our problem is right here. This bad boy is looking over that entire thing. So, how do we remedy this situation?
Calling Superman?
Clark's busy. We've been over this.
Alright. As he does. Barry's probably out in the Speed Force. Aquaman, what is Aquaman?
Well, that's one of them.
No touchy. No touchy.
Heavies are difficult enough. They definitely don't need, like, arm blades.
They do not.
Kind of just makes me think of the fucked up version of Deadpool in that Wolverine movie.
Oh boy.
no gun for you.
Okay.
Maybe take your toys away.
Alright. Well, good news is the dudes are dead. Bad news is this thing's still up there.
Yep.
I wasn't paying attention. Have we been disabling the medics?
Yep.
Don't think so. You disabled the gun crate.
Batman, that's not what I told you to do, for the love of God.
You had to take the floor.
I think something like that might have happened to me too. That feels familiar.
You know, at this
point...
If nothing else, you've still got enough health, I think.
Yeah.
Enough health for
this
what?
Point, it's kind of act as cannon.
Oh, God. Alright, so let's see. What do I have to do here? How do I get there without tripping?
Who cares?
Those?
Brute force it. You can do it.
Man, I hope City Hall tries blowing us all to pieces again. I got a mortgage to pay off.
As the goddamn Batman, I'm sure he can do it. He'll find a way.
No.
Yum, yum, yum.
There must be another...
I'm sure there's a proper way to do it, but who cares? Just get in there.
Huh, that guy counted as a, some sort of combat.
Well, I'm sure he's part of this group.
Yeah, I'm sure he is too. Problem, though, is... wait a second.
Also, he just refilled almost all of your bullet health, so you definitely have enough health to just
there it is.
Run in and do it.
I don't need to.
But it would be so much funnier that way.
Yeah. Fucked up version of Deadpool. Green Lantern? Yes.
I mean, not a wrong answer.
Thank God that movie failed, though. Just think. Just think of a universe where that movie is successful and we don't get Deadpool. I just found all my Blu-rays as well. I can actually start watching.
Hey.
Where's my Blu-ray player? Oh God, where's my DVD player? Oh. I still don't know where anything is in this damn house. Never have to go away right after you're getting divorced and have to get moved out of your house.
Just have to pick a date to have a spelunking party.
Well, I'm waiting for my parents to get back from Canada, which is not until Tuesday night, so Wednesday we're going to start digging through some stuff. We're missing a couple of things that are very key for me. I have a Kirby keychain that's gone MIA. My debit card? Yeah, I found my wallet.
Okay, good. That's important.
Yeah, I have a Kirby keychain that's missing, which is weird because my Batman keychain is still on the same loop, which means it was taken off, probably by my dad who's been using my car. So it's a matter of where did he put it? Well, Dad's 72 years old now. He doesn't remember things nearly as well as he used to. And it's been a while since he probably did that. There's also this Kirby bowl that belongs to my son that's got chopsticks for it. Which I can't find. I found all my other bowls. I did finally find the Kirby basket you guys got. It is holding his some of his Minecraft Legos.
Excellent. Doing important work.
Well, yeah. Well, I did him a solid. I haven't seen him yet since I got out. Which is fine, though, in a lot of ways. I haven't been able to talk to him is a bigger problem. It's a matter of we want to surprise him.
Yep. I can see that. I do love doing a good surprise.
Especially with good news.
Yep.
You're stressing out, Alfred.
Alright, go back to your OnlyFans, Alfred. We need more of that sweet cash.
That said, I never have actually seen one of these mines explode, so I'm not going to be mad if you do mess it up.
Huh.
And you see the mushroom cloud in the distance.
Nothing of value was lost.
Nope.
Batman's taken out a drone. Confirm strike on target.
I always do love hijacking one of those drones.
Yeah, I like
favorite move of this thing.
I like the idea of it, but I'm never willing to take the time to do it. There's just too fucking many of them.
I've got 2 of them.
I can't remember which one. Not only do they take care of the other drones, but they're also distractions for some of the other drones. You need more time to be able to take care of things.
I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Boom, shakalaka.
Nicely done, Master Bruce.
Boom, shakalaka. Boom,
Alfred,
shakalaka.
I'm not looking
Boom,
for your
shakalaka.
approval.
You're not my father.
It's the closest thing I have to a father. Oh, wait. Actually, how many points do I have? Okay.
I will say that I really enjoyed that they leaned into that really hard in the Lego Batman movie, and they had Alfred, like, reading parenting books and setting up parental controls.
Yeah.
They think they're safe. They're wrong.
Alright, this one I might be able to do.
Gnosis says, is this a series of unfortunate bat decisions? Yes.
Yep.
From the moment we hit start.
Accurate.
Alright, I might have to try those again. Ordering some BQ, and they made a special chicken nuggets in Canada.
Ooh!
Yes.
I do love some nuggies.
Indeed. They made these one here. When usually I always like a little bit of ketchup on my chicken nuggets. This time they decided we'll skip the dipping part. We'll just make our chicken nuggets covered in ketchup.
What is it with all the Canadian stuff with ketchup lately? I'm seeing it like everywhere.
I don't know. Good question.
Pokey, I think you're missing out on the Canadian Ketchup Festival. You gotta keep up, man.
It used to be all about the poutine, you know, or the maple leaf, or then again, you can't put maple syrup on everything either.
Not if you're fucking Howard.
That's quitter talk.
I mean, you're not wrong, and I'll appreciate it.
Locate the commander and shut this checkpoint down.
But you're not wrong.
There we go. It's the last one of those on this island.
For now.
Now you can drive like it's a freeway. Oh wait, I mean driving the tank.
There's too many of these.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
with the progress bar having such tiny increments, it never feels like progress.
It definitely isn't progress. Oh look, it says there's only 3 of them left.
Lies.
We've seen the bar, we've seen the truth.
It says there's only 4 of those left.
3 of them on an island you can't touch.
Well, one of those is here. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Stormtrooper special, I see.
You need to get back in the car. It's under attack.
I saw a picture on Twitter at one point here. The ultimate conundrum. Stormtrooper shooting at a red shirt.
Huh. Yeah. Stormtrooper shoots at red shirt, misses, red shirt dies anyway.
Yeah, you know that's probably a proper outcome.
There's an explosive deployed in Otisburg.
Or pull what the Tell Me No Name game does. You shoot, hit a bird, the bird kills the guy by landing on it.
There's an explosive deployed.
Alright, I guess we're gonna do this.
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage. Let's see what Lucius has come up with to locate Ivy's plant.
Mr. Fox hasn't failed you yet, sir?
Unlike you, Alfred. What? I mean, what?
He's like, Lucius hasn't set up an OnlyFans.
Not as far as you know.
Yes.
Sending out.
Somebody's gotta fund that research, you know?
The thing is, Lucius doesn't have like an OnlyFans account. He made his own private website. It's called OnlyFox.
Accurate.
Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
Open the door, Lucius.
First you were looking for Foxy Mamas. Now you got a Foxy Man.
That's not a glitch, Lucius. I already know what this is. I've played this game before.
Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate. Mr. Wayne, the
Oh, all the races again.
We have some uninvited guests.
Oh no.
Not for long.
Whatever shall we do?
Dude, when I did this section, I took out so many of these friggin' structural pillars. I'm like, how has the ceiling not caved in?
Yeah, I mean, seriously.
Batman's got great support, I guess. Top support.
Oh, God, that one hurt too.
We all know that the Wayne are a great pillar of society.
That one hurt even more.
Look, I've had a lot of time to warm up though the last year. I've been getting redder.
Lost the Mamba drone.
Yeah, those missile launchers, love to hack those.
Alpha target hit. Going for the kill. Alpha target just hit a Diamondback. Armor breached.
And I still want a taco.
I want tacos too. I had steak for dinner actually. First time I've had that in a while.
I can only imagine how a year of hospital food must feel like.
Look, it could have been worse if you think about it. I mean, hospital food is still better than...
There's always a way to get things worse.
Yeah, hospital food is better than airline food, which is also better than prison food. So it could have been either of those.
True.
There we go.
He just took out the drone unit at Wayne Tower. That appears to be the last of them, Mr. Wayne.
Damn well better be.
Ready for collection. I'm outfitting the Batmobile with the latest in ground-penetrating sonar, Mr. Wayne. Just fire.
Ooh, he said penetrating.
The onboard computer can generate an image of what you scanned below. And yes, it's sensitive enough to detect.
Oh my.
Assuming they're there to be found.
It's a trap.
It's a tarp.
Looks like the Batmobile just got penetrated.
That'll happen.
Oh my.
Lucius, we can't risk another incursion.
Bat neck.
Lock the building down and transfer remote production to Alfred.
Bat neck.
Consider it done, Mr. Wayne.
Yeah, well, about that.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were
Good luck
just
with the gardening.
I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders Island into the
Ah, yes, the bad sonar. They're totally taking this thing underwater.
I'm ready for it, Alfred.
The bat sub.
Is it a foot long?
I wish, because I'm hungry.
I might die for $5.
Found a way to track the root systems beneath Gotham.
I had a sub yesterday, and it was yummy.
They'll take you where you need to go.
There's still 6 of those damn things.
Yes, she's calling louder.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. We're getting to the root of the problem.
I see what you did there.
I won't leave this one alone.
Folky, he suffered enough psychic damage already. We already called him to life.
I guess I'll start pruning my material.
Does anybody else have a sub to Auth right now? Because his no puns emote would be perfect right about now.
Folky, please, you're making him feel like dirt. Don't spoil his night.
He's here. And you're not.
You keep it up, Constantine's gonna start barking at us.
Woo, woo, woo.
And I don't need to try this Charmander argument.
It's more important that we see the forest for the trees.
It's not enough. Scan deeper.
It'll blossom to a new problem.
Deeper and deeper. Way down. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Yeah, yeah.
These flowers are putting the petal to the metal.
Why don't I have more alcohol? Which is to say, I have more alcohol, but I don't have time to make a drink.
Oh, beautiful. I see Batman Enterprises decided to branch off.
They're attacking my plant. Protect
The fruits of his labor, ladies and gentlemen.
It's okay, Constantine, just stick to it, you'll get through it.
I can make her burn steel, but I need time.
I'll protect it.
Vance McGee says you might as well drink from the bottle at this point.
Accurate.
Hold them off. Keep them away.
Just try and hit me, I dare you!
I need more time. Keep fighting, Batman.
Keep firing, asshole.
Protect your Batman. Just a little longer. Not long now.
Tappy, tappy, tappy. Elbow drop in the head.
Elbow drop in the elbow.
In the anus. What?
It's done. She's fully mature.
Bat neck.
She should be strong enough to neutralize Scarecrow's toxin.
I'm getting a bunch of Chivos tonight.
Let's hope we don't need to find out. Stay in the garden.
You're overdue.
I'll let you know if this.
Well, I mean, with how long it's been.
Yeah.
Alfred, tell me you found the cloudburst.
No, but I found a source of a number of followers for my OnlyFans. Well, while you're at it, share that with me, Alfred. I need at least 7 for 400, so let's go.
Well, the thing is, Cloudburst is just the name of Scarecrow's OnlyFans.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's true.
Upload the data.
You thought that was rain coming down on the city. Well.
Yeah.
Why is it white?
Oh god, that's, you know, you could ask that for just, oh boy. That reminds me, I watched the video for Ghost's cover of Jesus He Knows Me, by the way, and if you haven't heard that song, listen to it.
I have not.
And if you haven't seen the video, it's pretty wild. And just understand that I've made this reference on the heels of what we were just talking about.
Well.
Mm-hmm. Multiple sentry guns, you say? Oh, sweet, merciful crap.
Well, looks like you'll have to. You'll have no choice but the gun for it. That's a lot of turrets. Welcome to the tourist industry.
Mm-hmm.
This is the problem with the AI industry now. Unfortunately, they're about as good as the rest of them with hands.
Okay, well, that's the good news.
The bad news is we get to continue keep playing this game.
Get out of there! He's just standing there like an idiot.
That's Wiki, that's awful. I'm not reading that out loud. You're relegated to the screen only.
Ugh. I looked, and I hate myself. At least there won't be extra firefighters. Alright, Richardson, get on your feet. One more, and then I have to find the chief. Hooray!
Thank God. I've been listening to them talk about how they were going to kill me for the last 20 minutes.
They're gonna kill you for 20 minutes?
Thank God.
That's a slow death, my friend.
Yeah.
Still missing.
Damn it. You think he's okay, right?
I'll bet you I know where he is. I'll bet you he's on Founder's Island.
They wanted to take our jobs, Batman. He fought, gave us hope. He even found time for the victims of fires. Only last week I saw him with a guy. Awful burn scars over his hands and face. The kind of person other people cross the street to avoid.
God, how much blood did that guy lose? He's pale as shit.
His ear is just destroyed.
Wait here. An officer's going to take you back to GCPD.
Yep.
You know, there was a lot of bullets flying about.
Let's see. I've got 5 points again.
He's fine. Van Gogh was fine without an ear.
True.
Was there also a famous music player who was deaf? Can't remember which one.
Beethoven?
Beethoven was deaf.
Think so?
I know the drummer for Def Leppard lost an arm.
Yeah, that's a different ballgame entirely.
I just discovered I have some mold coffee. Hell yeah.
There we go. Needed to.
I don't know about making coffee with mold, but please give us the details.
Neither have I, because I didn't say mold coffee.
The rioters are taking the fire crew.
You said some old coffee, so...
It's just from this morning.
Yeah. Less firefighters on Founder's Island. I guess we won't be doing that.
Takes a bit more time to get moldy, I guess.
Everything remains to get open to Founder's Island. I've got to proceed in the,
I'm heading to the movie studios. Prepare the analysis of the Arkham Knight's stronghold on Founder's Island. It's time we took the fight to them.
It's time for the movie studio, probably.
God, it's hot in here. I might have to open a window.
Yeah, it's a little warm in here,
Temperature
too.
needs to get a little lower outside.
It's all the rain that we just had, you know? My computer still says
it was
heavy
weird.
rain.
I know that it was rainy throughout the day, but I never actually saw or heard rain. But it was continually, like, moistened outside.
Yeah, the porch we have out here, the rain beats off of it. I know what I said. Pretty well. So if you have the door, so if you have one of the doors open, you can hear it very well. It's a really nice sound too.
I love the sound of rain.
Indeed, so relaxing.
Yeah, especially when you don't have to be out in it.
Like there's all these videos on YouTube that's like just 10 hours of the sound of rain, and I find I get a lot of work done.
See, that's one of the best things is not having to be out in it. And my God, if I could ever do well enough on Twitch to not have to go to work and just do this for my job, like some of my friends can, I would be very happy because I wouldn't care if it rained or snowed.
Indeed.
That's a long way off, though. I mean, you know.
One day.
I've been having a nice run here in my first week back as far as viewership goes, but it's still not anywhere close to where you need to get to.
Yeah.
Hey. Can't imagine.
75 viewers average. That's hard to do.
That's very hard.
Down there right
Open.
now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking of names for all the
Shut up, Joker.
they'll have. What a lucky boy. She is so
Don't tell him to shut up. He's the best part of this game.
teeny tiny bit on the dead side.
I mean, he's just
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, what was that? That was just Bat Cape there, not Bat Neck. Wow. Alright.
I'm not. Not yet.
So, welcome back to Batman's only fan, the back of his neck.
Yep.
Even the cape is like, no, not the communicator.
I mean, we had Static Cling during Arkham Origins, lest we forget.
Yes.
Well, actually, I guess this isn't the movie studio situation yet, because Harley's not here. And you have to be, you're outside when Harley's here.
Honestly good, because I'm not ready for that conversation yet.
Batman. I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
It never is.
Sounds out there.
Worse.
But nothing you can't handle, right?
Right. Tim, I'm busy.
Sir, the long-range scanners have not been able to locate the cloudburst.
Deploy the Batwing and run a low-level thermal scan.
We can't, sir. Founders Island is protected by 2 radar towers connected to a long-range missile launcher. You won't be able to get the Batwing or indeed the Batmobile anywhere near there.
I can destroy the radar towers on foot, if we can just find a way to disable the drones protecting them.
Oh shit, we can go where we want.
I've identified a special drone that appears to be acting as a relay hub managing all communications.
If I can get my hands on that drone, there's a chance we can reverse engineer the security protocols and give me a window to take out those radar towers.
A chance, perhaps, sir, but it sounds dangerous. Too dangerous.
Oh yeah?
It's the only
It's
way.
Raph.
I'll keep you
A
updated.
little too Raph.
I still haven't heard from Barbara.
Trust me, Robin. She's fine. I need you to focus on the cure.
You don't have to do this on your own, Bruce.
I like how
Help you.
he's calling him Bruce
It's
in
under
front of a
control.
witness.
We need that antidote.
Right.
We're getting there. It won't be long now. If you need help, you know where to find me.
You know, I get that they were modeling this Robin after, like, Chris O'Donnell Robin, but I just don't think it works.
No.
I'm not pleased with this design.
No.
I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. Ah, but you realized, why break him now when we can crush him
Basil
later?
Carlo movie.
It's classic.
He died.
Something. So, I've been moving around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense.
While we're talking about our favorite versions of different characters, friggin' Clayface and Harley Quinn is a gem. I love him so much.
God, yes.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh, that's good stuff.
I love Bane and Harley Quinn as well, because he's a
Oh my
fucking
god,
idiot.
it's the only version of Bane I'll ever love.
Yep.
We quote Bane
The
in
Valentine's
this
Day
house all the
movie.
time.
The Valentine's Day movie Bane was, God. Like,
I don't know, Constantine, have you seen that yet?
I haven't seen what yet?
The Valentine's Day episode of Harley Quinn.
I've only seen season 1.
Yeah, so then,
Ooh,
we gotta be sure not to give out details, but you're gonna love it. Like, I promise whenever I get to come out there, we will, like, log in and binge it.
Yeah, because currently they just started season 4.
Well, I mean, you want to come out here, I've got nothing but time right now. But we do have to get the kiddo figured out right first. So like I say, we do want to surprise him, and we also are going to surprise the hell out of his mother, needless to say.
But yeah, my household quotes Bane all the time whenever something minorly goes wrong, but you're just particularly annoyed about it. We all just go, "Whoa, god damn it!"
That sounds like my sound clip, except you know, it's a different.
Also, anytime something goes wrong with a chair, these chairs are not equal. I don't feel like this is a fair partnership. Maybe that'll be like a voice redemption I can do on my channel. I can do a pretty decent Bane.
Yeah. That's funny how everything I've been doing has been voice redemptions.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drone.
Remember, folks, if you want to donate for voice redemptions, you can get them. They basically run at $1 a minute.
It's there.
Which is why it always works for Among Us, for Zap Brannigan to be a $20 donation, because typical Among Us games take about 20 minutes.
Indeed. Oh, now you know how to hack drones.
God, now I'm just thinking of the possibilities of like streaming with my Bane voice. I think I'm totally gonna do that.
Oh boy.
Play a round of Among Us talking as Bane.
Oh god, imagine the possibilities if somebody really gets some shenanigans in their head.
Zach Brannigan's meets Bane. Oh boy.
Meets Jalo meets Bob Dylan. Get all 4 of us at the same time doing our impersonations.
I don't feel this crossover is equal. I feel relegated to the back.
Oh. Almost too perfect. Oh.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, America. Yay, I'm a poet and I don't know it.
Well, apparently you do. Oh, that guy ricocheted.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Oh my god, Bats McGee, I've been staring at your last message for, what, when did you send that? Like 10 minutes ago? 10, 15 minutes? And I just figured out what you were saying. It's a South Park joke. God, I haven't watched South Park in forever.
Neither have I.
They started doing all of this like friggin' Paramount Plus exclusive stuff, and I'm just like, well, oh well.
Goodbye.
Which is funny because we now actually have Paramount Plus, and I have not caught up because I'm like, no, you threw me off my groove.
You got other stuff to watch. That sounds good.
Dude, when we got Paramount Plus and I found out that they have all the Nickelodeon archives, I've been binging Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Nice.
That show was awesome.
Oh, Bruce. I know how you feel about this Arkham Wannabat.
No idea.
I remember watching this kid.
Cheap Joker knockoff you've got at the movie studios. There can only be one Joker, Bats.
There can be only one.
I can use the remote
Well, Batman's like, yeah, I'll just grab 2 wires, it's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which 2 wires.
Massacre the lot of them and purify the Joker gene pool.
Complete global saturation. or burst or purify the gene pool.
We do need to do some Resident Evil 5, don't we?
Well, I've done Resident Evil 5 with Negatron. It was great.
I can use a remote hacking device to temporarily blind the sensor gun.
Negatron and I, once we have the and we have the ability to, but once we can, because right now we just need the time.
I told the Arkham Knight that you are his.
But yeah, prove that.
But we are going to do Resident Evil 6.
Oh, good luck with that.
Oh yeah, that is just cartoon villainy to the nth degree. There's literally things that happen only to give the characters motivation, which is not necessary.
Okay, the temperature has actually gone down, so I'm going to open a window.
You're crazy. The Knight wouldn't do that to us. I'm serious, man. Think about it.
Alfred, I've dealt with the radar.
Now there's just the trivial matter of the long-range missile launcher. Once it's been taken care of, I can deploy the Batwing to scan for the cloudburst.
And then we can start talking about driving on Founders Island.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I mean, it gives us a chance to arrest Professor Pig, and we need to do that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do that for a year.
Indeed. Time to get the bacon. We'll get some sweet, sweet bacon.
Guys, I'll be right back. While I'm up, I'm gonna pee.
Okay, fair enough.
I can still hear you in the bathroom. This headset is wireless.
In the bathroom.
Look, I'm sure some girls take it as a challenge, but I do not recommend peeing while standing up if you're a woman. You get a feeling you might get missy.
Going up. Fuck beans.
Windows, don't build them as they used to.
No one ever built them like this. Go up.
Probably for good reasons.
I'm dead. Maybe not.
Not yet. Batman in the tubes.
That hit him hard. I'm gonna assess the damage. Picking up a signal here. Got noise everywhere. I'm searching for a lock-on.
Mm-hmm.
He's right in front of us. He's over there. Come on.
I meant to fear multi-takedown there, and I didn't. That one was my fault, but that'll happen.
No, this we know this. It doesn't go that way. We just the reset, the rewind.
Look at me.
I'm lighter now.
Thank you so much for sharing.
Yeah.
And I'll have
I
you
still
know
know
that I pee standing up every time I take a shower.
I mean, you know, you're not gonna get any. You're not gonna get any problems about that from me.
Yeah, you know what? When you're showering, it's your business.
Uh-huh.
Give me a scenario, I'll give you a loophole.
Well, thank you, Miss Lawyer Man.
Miss Lawyer Man, that's my drag name.
Oh my. Please suit up.
Oh shit.
Objection. Say objection like oh my. Objection.
Oh my.
Anyway, back to some bullshit. I feel like I didn't miss anything.
You're right. I died.
You could have just said you saw nothing. Nothing happened here. This is the first time, the first attempt.
Hi there.
Don't deny it all.
I'm gonna file this under I can't believe this worked.
Yeah, it didn't work as well as it could have, but it did work weirdly.
I don't care that the other people saw you when you came out. The fact that you were just sitting there and that guy didn't see you, that counts. You could have touched his face and he'd have been like, who dat?
They don't pay you enough for the shit, so.
God, it's so rare in this game that they give you a real predator section that every time one came up, I was kind of like, what do I do? And then it's over.
Yeah.
And I multi-took down them, and there we go. 2 left.
Yeah.
Oh, that has a weird past tense. Multi-took down.
I mean, you know, something
Batman?
technically correct.
Yeah. It's either took down or take downed. Good job, Bats.
Yeah, that was weird.
Unfortunately, right in front of this guy.
Yeah, he didn't notice.
He's fine. He's going to sleep.
Inevitably.
Goodbye,
at some point when he stops jiggling.
Okay. It's a really deep sleep.
Alright, let's see. This looks like something a James Bond villain would have made.
The armor on the missile launcher is too thick for me to penetrate.
Metal Gear.
He said penetrate again.
It's being protected by a defense shield.
Oh yeah, for this bit. Yeah.
Control room, which I have to find now, right? Right.
Yeah, I believe that's that door right there. Right, this bit.
Actually,
yeah, when C4 is not enough to blow something up.
I actually have to physically
upgrade to
walk
C5.
up there? Oh, that's really dumb.
Upgrade the letter 2. It's B5.
Use computer. Press A to use computer.
I'll stay in the control room and bring the car in remotely.
I can't find the any key.
As it turns out, that's all it takes to use a computer. Just press the A key.
Oh,
hey.
No, we're about to have to do a remote.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, driving the car up the fucking building. Can't get enough of that.
Yep.
That's my kind of thing, said no one.
You know what this rooftop needs? A goddamn tank.
Makes so good for the feng shui. Oh yeah, about those tanks you need to take down.
Sequences like this, I just couldn't stop being like, what am I even doing? Why has my life come to this and I'm trying to get a tank on a rooftop? Hey, what's up?
It's called exterior decoration. It's called landscaping.
It's called manscaping.
That explains the big cannon in the middle. Don't think it's very sanitary to use rockets for that, though. Might leave a few burns.
Drive away. Why are you going up the building? You moron. No, if you die, it's your own damn fault. You deserve this. What are controls? What are controls right now?
Yeah, that is a good question.
We just glitched the hell out of that ramp there, too.
Or that happens. I am so confused.
And nothing of value was lost.
Damn right.
It'd be so funny if you could, like, genuinely lose the Batmobile. Like, if you didn't take care of it, it would get destroyed and you would have to just do without it. And I'd be like, yes, thank you.
That's more of a game that I'm enjoying.
Go gather parts around Gotham to build a new one.
No, everything about that sounds bad.
No, don't worry. Apparently Lucius has a fucking spare. The worst writing decision of all time. Which literally was part of what made me rage quit. I'm like, no, you don't get to just say I have a spare with the goddamn Batmobile, okay? That deserves to be a one-of-a-kind vehicle.
Want to build your own Batmobile? Welcome to Legend of Zelda: Tears of a Batman.
Yeah.
Right at a minimum, Tears of a Bat fan.
I'd like to point out, though, speaking of Zelda, I thought of actually kind of a neat idea for something to include in the cache randomizer as far as things the tracker can say.
Mm.
Yeah, it's actually based on something that Pink says a fair bit when she's having trouble collecting swords.
Go on.
Because...
Please elaborate.
Oh my god. Run away, you frickin' dumbass!
Beth McGee, don't encourage their bad behavior.
I'm betting Pink says that a lot, I'm sure, but not for those reasons.
Something Pink said specifically the last run she did the other day, because it took forever to get a sword for some reason. Just like, finally we can use the B button, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, that's actually a really good idea. It's something to the effect of access B button access authorized or some such thing. I forgot what I wrote to Figgle to put that out there. Yeah, in spite of everything, though, in spite of that freaking god-awful randomizer seed I had yesterday, I'm not put off of it. I will still play randomizer. I'm just not going to use the settings that I used there ever again.
That's fair.
Makes sense.
It's like when it says wall jump easy, I don't expect that to mean you still have to make precision wall jumps to get items that you need. Also, holy shit, that frickin' chain. Oh, you need the flippers to access the space jump to access the moon pearl. But the flippers are in the dark world.
Yeah, nice.
It's like, I thought... I don't want to have to use glitches in order to get things.
I would prefer not to use glitches. Not unless I'm doing it for funsies.
Apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yo, Jesus Christ was another castle.
Your Christ is on another cross.
Oh, God.
Oh, my mind is racing with things that will get me banned from the internet.
Damn it. Why did you turn so fast, you piece of shit?
On this note, Constantine,
so
a game that I picked up in your absence, a game that is delisted on Steam. It's a Jesus fighting game called Fist of Jesus.
Oh,
it's pretty
wow.
awesome.
It's delisted, you say. I can't imagine why that is.
Yeah, because when Jesus brings someone back to life, they run with the whole, you know, people coming back to life when they're dead are zombies thing, so you're Jesus fighting a horde of zombies.
Oh, I made a zombie Jesus joke one day, and a Catholic heard it, and it was not a good day for me.
Ouch.
They're finished, and Gotham's finished too.
You might be a little sensitive.
Yeah, it's the more deeply practicing Catholics do not appreciate those jokes. That was the thing I learned that day.
Much.
The lapsed Catholics will laugh right
Can't
with
imagine why.
But at a minimum, I gotta send you the trailer for the game because it's pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I was going around to a lot of my friends going, okay, first and foremost, how religious are you? Not that much? Okay, watch this video.
Yeah. I am better at this than you think.
You're not tanking this at all. You're fine. You're fine.
We know what fine means.
Can you type this out for me here, Lindsay? Because, believe me, the usual place where I stream here at the Den of Games, one of my co-hosts, Brent, his catchphrase is always, "Oh no, it's fine, it's fine." Yeah, for a while his icon was the dog with it's thrown by fire. This is fine.
Yeah.
So it would fit at this point. Three Cobras operational. I didn't know this was a crossover with G.I. Joe.
Cobra!
Much appreciated.
I'm glad to spread the good word.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. All is well. All is well. Everything's
The Masons
fine.
are having a busy night.
As they do.
All is well, there's holes everywhere.
Boom shakalaka.
They're deep in the... Ah! And that point you could shotgun that thing.
I don't think 5 tanks was enough. Well, Bill, it's good of you to notice.
Uh-oh.
There's at least one of them with a brain.
Uh-oh, what's this?
Solo. High score 100.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
No. I'm gonna kill it. See that tank? I'm gonna fuck it. Just like that.
Here comes a butt plug.
Alright, now we have to go up a building. Strike Team Delta can bite my ass.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
Is it a shiny metal ass?
What other kind is there? Alright, now where is the fucking thing I need to get up there?
You need to use a ramp to leap up there. Yeah, that ramp right there. That yellow thing. I need to raise that up.
Yeah, I hate this.
Yeah. Really gets a rise out of you.
Well, let's see. I have to raise it up, huh? Batman's over there.
Right at the top. If you look at a little bit higher on that ramp, there's a place you can hookshot on.
Hookshot.
A little right glowing spot. Grabbing hook, hookshot, whatever.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Seriously, he heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Too fast for you. Score 78.
That's not bad.
Hey.
Yeah.
Look, sir, we started playing Bop It with Batman, but the first listeners who twisted his neck stops doing anything.
Your patience will be rewarded
Facts.
soon.
It's great pulling out Bop It when we get stuck in somewhere, because by the time I lose, I look up and we're somewhere else.
Oh, we weren't really stuck there either. I was just getting my ass kicked by tanks.
Yeah.
As you do.
And then I didn't
My
really...
point.
Then I wasn't really stuck for that long. It's not like the Articuno attempts where I was definitely stuck for too long and Steel was, I forget what he was doing exactly, but it was hilarious.
It's not a reflection of you, it's a reflection of the game.
The game is butt. They're still talking too.
I see that. I'm less salty about not being able to hear.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like not being able to hear Alia from Mega Man X5.
Yeah, I heard you were doing that yesterday. How'd that go?
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Oh, looks like they're neck and neck.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the end of Commando.
But you guys are still here.
For all of this talk of saying he wants to take us down, he leaves at first opportunity.
Right?
Guy sure likes to talk, but to put it...
He's just trying to up the anticipation. He doesn't want to finish too fast.
Sounds like a personal issue to me.
He's got Tim Curry in there. He said half of he's waiting for the patient.
You know, some people just take a little pill for that. You know, some people have trouble performing.
No, he's got the opposite. He's afraid he's going to perform too quickly.
Oh boy.
He's been waiting for this for years.
Guess he'll just wait a little longer.
Every tank in this game is a withheld ejaculation.
You know what? Yeah, until you put it up the butt.
Yep, that's.
Then it just blows.
That's the level of repression we're talking about.
The ultimate blue ball.
Oy vey.
The Arkham Knight.
Constantine, didn't you miss this?
I did.
A few Arkham Asylum patients who weren't recaptured and sent to Arkham City. Capable of organizing and leading such an assault.
He's like, oh, I'm back to my life. Now things can get back to normal within a couple days. Withheld ejaculation.
Anyone ever committed to Arkham because of me.
Sir?
You heard me.
That's a great many individuals.
There you go. Thank you, Bats.
I know, Alfred.
Thank you, Bats.
I'm trusting you to narrow it down.
It was only a matter of time before I ended up on the list again.
I mean, the only reason that Psych isn't on the list more right now is because we haven't done any Doom yet. Tuesday, though, we're going to correct that.
Hey!
Doom 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 doom.
Good point, Tophiel. Also, we haven't had Jokebo yet.
Yes. I'm eager for your return to the Jackboxery.
We really have to joke about.
Do Party Pack 9 yet? I'm excited for your feedback on the new games.
I'm just hoping that whatever Discord's problem is not going to give me a problem then.
Well, we've still got some time to work on it.
Yeah, we got about 4 days.
Yep. The only disappointment with Jackbox 9 is there's a new version of Fibbage and it frickin' blows.
Oh,
so we've still been playing Fibbage 3.
What drives you, Batman?
Did I forget something about how to...
Yeah, I remember being stuck here for a while too. I do remember there's something
You
extra...
gotta use the rocket boost to get up there.
I forget how to do that.
Uh-huh.
I think it was triangle when you were going.
Awful, wash your mouth out with soap.
It is triangle, yep. Or the equivalent thereof. Must be to flip.
Yep.
So it's the Y
What's the
button.
equivalent of triangle?
Yeah, it's the Y button.
Okay.
Yep. I keep thinking of PlayStation controller logics.
I mean, that's fine because that's what I played for the longest time.
Shit. The first few times I picked up an Xbox controller, I always had problems because the letters always picked back to Super Nintendo.
Yep, same.
Like, why?
I've just never played a PlayStation game with a PlayStation controller. Like, every PlayStation game I've actually played on a PlayStation was a Guitar Hero game.
Wow.
Which is funny because I have
I
other
still
PlayStation
missed.
games, I've just never played them.
Do you need to raise the bridge a little bit higher? Either that or we need to pull the thing down so you can actually reach up to it. It's possible.
Do I need to do that?
I don't remember.
You might have lowered down after a little while.
Yep, it looks like you're right.
Yep.
That's boo hockey.
Because as soon as the Batmobile went up, it started going down because of its weight. Ain't physics great?
Yeah.
I feel that.
I also recall one of my attempts, after having gotten the right angle there, I, like, just didn't hit the speed quite right, and I just slammed head-on into the side of the building.
Sounds about right.
And then once I got up here, I'm pretty sure I died once.
Nailed it.
Fighting Metal Gear.
Yeah, it did about as much as Metal Gear did.
Yeah. God, I forgot all of that was remote. Batman's just standing there the whole time.
I'm calling in the Batwing to start searching for the cloudburst. Upload the
Jesus, Batman, doesn't your shoulder get tired?
Okay.
That's the answer. I'm always tired.
Yeah. His name is Bruce. A little less Bruce Wayne, a little more Bruce Banner.
Yeah. Alright, we've got updates. We've got intel.
Oh
We've
boy.
got things we can do.
Oh,
Lots
yippee.
of things. Let's do this
I'm
because
coming.
Hello, Valentine. He's killed 6 people, Alfred, but no more. It's time to pay a visit to his beauty parlor.
Be careful, sir. The man is unhinged, even by Gotham's
Toffel says, Alfred, can you take over? I keep slamming the stake into a building.
Alfred, can you take over? I just keep slamming my dick into this tank. I mean, what?
And that's when half of Bruce's fans go, "You're a genius, sir."
You got that right.
Well, that makes
Please
me
keep it
laugh
up.
extra hard because it just makes me think of when I was a kid and I didn't want to do boss fights in video games. Like, will you do it?
I think we've all been there. Except I'm the older brother, so I don't get to do that.
I'm here for the puzzle solving and the precision platforming. I'm not here to beat a boss.
So, now remembering that quote a little bit earlier with, yeah, I could be a boss, but you know the coin said no. Ah, yes, high-speed driving section with the Batmobile again.
Dude, these guys all slammed into you at the same time like the 3 fucking stooges. This guy, huh?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll miss you.
Alright, alright, alright.
See, these kind of sequences with the Batmobile, I don't really mind. Because I feel like this is an appropriate use of the Batmobile.
Agreed.
Like, running people down, doing a chase scene. You know, this, like the Firefly side quests, I think is a good use of the Batmobile. I wish they had focused on this stuff. Toffel says, I was gonna make a joke about slamming Nightwing into a wall, but I honestly don't remember where the fuck he is during this game. He's hunting down Penguin. We've already seen him once. Well, we've seen him once tonight. I don't remember if we saw him before this.
I'm sure we did.
Hey Leeds, you want to solve my riddle cart track? I really, really don't. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. You can keep that. Stick it in your back pocket.
I'm gonna lose this thing because I all of a sudden got no ability to see anything.
Another major flaw with the Batmobile. It's too hard to see things. I just wish the camera would sit just a little higher. Or at a minimum, I wish when you adjusted the camera, it would stay there.
The APC got away.
God, all of a sudden, just the fucking... God. Just all of a sudden, the controls just...
Laszlo Valentine. He's killed 6 people, Alfred, but no more. It's time to pay a visit to his beauty parlor.
Be careful, sir. The man is unhinged, even by Gotham's standards.
Toffel says, when your controls make Super Monkey Ball Jr. look good.
Since this is right here, I may as well do it. Huh?
Oh my god, fuck these guys with their frickin' missiles. Like, the regular shots are bad enough.
Now, what's worse is you notice how many there are.
Yeah. Oh my god, headset, behave. You have plenty of battery. Stop.
He's back.
Welcome back! Maybe my headset was acting up because you left, Bulky. Maybe it'll be stable now.
You stable headset. You know what'll happen if you don't. Then I'm gonna say that and my headset's already have a tendency of misbehaving.
Oh, it's one of the little helicopter things. Those things are the worst.
Oh yeah, that bit.
Yep.
Thankfully the helicopter died to Vulcan gun quick enough.
I know one of these friggin' road mine things, I ceilinged on it. I could not get through it because I had like 2 or 3 of those little drone copter things, in addition to more tanks than you could ever fucking make in a year. And I got so mad, I'm like, okay, I'm not finishing this side quest because I'm not putting myself through this anymore.
Right.
Why do something would cause you mental pain?
Tuffle says this is why you get the hack protocol as one of your first Batmobile upgrades, just so you can tip the force balance.
It's like,
I have it
please
too,
take down
and I
one
just
of your
haven't
enemies
been
and turn
using
them
it.
for you.
My problem is I haven't been using it.
I will say the little, like, flurry spray of, like, baby missiles that you can shoot are really useful. But
You're gonna hide those? Heck yeah.
In my opinion, it takes too long to earn that, though.
Agreed. There we go.
We can't go up there. It's construction traffic only.
Uh-oh.
What if you're deconstruction traffic?
Well, you can't spell deconstruction without construction, so that counts.
Laszlo 19. He's killed 6 people, Alfred, but no more.
I'm pretty sure that cannon counts as a wrecking ball.
Did it come in like a wrecking ball?
I was trying not to make the reference.
Well, see...
I was waiting for it!
Here's the thing. This is what you get when you come here. I build myself as a rabid reference maker, which...
See, the plot twist is that the wrecking ball is Alfred. He's naked swinging on the wrecking ball for his OnlyFans.
True. No. Come to think of it, I updated
Why did my brain make a vivid picture of that?
I updated my my Twitch bio, and I don't think it says Rapid Reference Maker in there because it should. I did put in head of the greatest Twitch community ever, TM, because that is what I am.
That's correct.
Why do I hear gunshots?
I mean, it's Gotham and the day is ending with a Y.
Yeah, fair.
God, I'm hungry.
If I could send you some of these nuggies for the wire, I would.
I appreciate you. My hub's always looking out for me.
Boom. I remember the first time I played this, I'm like, this is so fucking creepy. And it really actually is. It's actually one of the very few things in this game that are adequately creepy.
Yeah, I would say that this is probably the closest sequence to me having no complaints. You know, they had to ham-fist the Batmobile into here, so I'm always going to complain about that, but otherwise, they did a great job with this.
Yeah, I mean, he's killing and mutilating people.
Let them go.
Well, and just the effect of, like, when you knock them down and they just, like, levitate right back up.
Yeah.
It's so effective. There's the one villain that, probably because his first appearance in the series, they really...
Yeah, his first appearance is Batman 666, hilariously enough.
Oh,
I just realized he just slammed his hand down right on this guy's crotch.
I think he was implying that that was a female.
And what are you? I'm here to stop.
He pretty much made them all gender neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he does call them dolls, so that tracks.
Pig is like a dog.
They're all Ken dolls and Barbie dolls.
As creepy as a fucking.
This was the Barbie movie before the Barbie movie.
That's
it, my darling. Show him.
As creepy as Zaz is, this guy is really 10 times worse.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Jazz feels like just your common psycho killer. This guy takes it to a surgical level.
Well, and honestly, Zaz is so exaggerated, he almost kind of overdoes it. It's hard to truly feel the creepiness with him. This one, I think, hits the right balance. Because he's over the top, but he's not, like, comically over the top.
He is ridiculous, crazy. He doesn't just kill people, he just literally brainwashes them, mutilates them. He quote-unquote aims for perfection. It's a whole different level, it feels.
Yep, I like that with this, they're not aiming for, like, visceral horror as much as just, like, deeply unsettling. Like, it's something that's close to normal, but it's notably off.
Boy, ain't that the truth.
You don't need to have actual blood or definitely gore to go with something that's horrible.
Yeah. Plus just the imagery of being in the patient gown. Like, there's so much about, like, medicine and hospitals that a lot of people find frightening or unsettling anyway.
That's true. I have a very close friend who's got a bit of a phobia for hospitals.
Mm-hmm. Love his little bow tie.
Yeah, the bow tie is just really the fucking thing there.
Well, you might say that he's really hamming it up.
Look, Pokey, you can't be hogging the spotlight with all these puns.
I'm just bringing home the bacon. At what point we'll hear him go, that's all, folks.
Well, I know that when we finish this fight, Constantine's gonna squeal.
They'll blow. They'll blow.
I love that
They'll
he
blow
hides
this whole
behind
street
the
down.
table. Like, no matter where you go, he tracks you to stay opposite you.
He's not an idiot.
Yeah.
He knows.
Toffel says Pig was like 15 or 16 years after Zaz in the comics, and that was one of the last things before Nightfall. Said earlier, they're completely different eras. That is also a good point. They come from a different philosophy of comic book storytelling.
Yeah.
On your feet, my precious! Yes!
Yeah, bats. You're all making bacon you crazy.
Also, Joey, I don't think I greeted you earlier. Hello, Joey.
Oh, I didn't see Joey.
Hey, Joey.
I forget what I have to do here.
Well, I know they all have to have a knockout slam to stay down. And then at some point you gotta get around the table to get to Pig. I completely forgot that he threw friggin' butcher knives at you.
Yep. He's all about the chop shop.
Yep. I bet he's good at throwing the pig skin around.
Ugh.
You might see Butcher this job.
I like the cut of his jib.
You know, he's just picking out. We always complain that this might be a bit of a sausage fest.
That was good, Pokey. God, all these bodies are really dirtying up the joint. It's kind of a pig pen in here.
Uh-huh. And on that note, I died.
Well.
And it's always just one person that comes up and taps you in the back of the head. Every time, I swear that's what it is.
Make it look pretty after death.
I think this is actually the first time I've lost to him.
Toffel says it's more like Grant Morrison started out being more on the fringe of the comics universe in the early 90s, then being one of DC's main writers in the late 2000s. Also, Toffel doesn't like this fight.
That's with good reason.
Yeah.
I will say that I would sooner do this fight than a lot of other ones.
This one has theme, it has flavor, it has disturbing.
It's definitely all of those things.
Bats is recommending using the BY takedown.
BY takedown. Alright, thank you, Bats.
Thanks. Nuggies.
Heh. Right. Alright, take two. For the love of God, Laszlo, stop singing.
Another advantage to us not being able to hear.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Toffel says this fight runs counter to how most boss encounters go, and it's annoying AF. I mean, I don't like normal boss encounters, so maybe that's why it doesn't bother me as much.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. That didn't go well for him at all.
Nope.
Who needs joints?
That one was a real head case, I guess.
I just love that you can throw one enemy at another.
The Kirby solution.
Yeah, except Kirby spits him.
I don't think Batman can stretch his mouth out wide enough for that one. Not for lack of trying, I guess.
There you go. Now you can wail on him. Forget the dolls. Get him while he's disoriented.
Yeah, right, with this dizzy. Unfortunately, this is a time where Batman's aim is like a stormtrooper's.
Yeah, right.
And unfortunately, none of them have red shirts.
Oh shit, I just remembered I have gummy bears downstairs. When this fight is over, I'm getting gummy bears.
Nice.
Reminds me for sweet treats, I've got some cherry-flavored Kit Kats here.
I've been working really hard to reduce my sugar intake, but I got some gummy bears the other day because, damn it, I deserve a treat.
Once in a while.
Yeet.
As you do.
Toffel says Batman's truest nemesis, a 2-foot wide surgical gurney.
Spot the lie.
Well, you know what they say about waist-high walls.
Those supposed to be just high walls. There we go.
There we go.
Woo!
I'm glad we tabled this session.
It's been laid to rest.
Rescue the other victims.
Batman unfortunately has one of the little problem with bedside manners.
A little bit, a little bit.
Yeah, turns out for it's still a happy ending.
Bats McGee says rest in pork.
Yep.
Ooh, we got some go-go dancers.
Oh my. Is that next a firefighter too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank God you got here when you did. After what he did to the others.
You're safe now. Stay here with the others. I'll send a squad car to pick you up.
Thanks. I don't know what he would have done to us.
It kills me that he always wants them to stay here in the epicenter of their trauma.
Yeah.
Like, you can't move them to the lobby or something?
I would say, yeah, move into the fucking lobby. Hang out there. Alright. Let's get this guy back to the...
Yeah. Time for support delivery. We're going the whole ham on this.
Have to go on the worst amusement park ride of your life.
Damn fuck shit.
This is what you mean by having some junk in the trunk, right?
Oh, anyway.
I'll make sure of it.
Alright, BRB, I'm
just
getting
porking.
downstairs.
We're just porking here.
Those people are living a fake worse.
I didn't quite hear that, but I believe it was a bad pun relating to pork.
Oh, we're just going whole ham on this. Don't worry about it.
As you do.
Those things you couldn't change. It's how I identified the bodies. It's how I caught.
Just go ahead and tell him how you found him there, Bruce. That's a great idea.
You've got problems, Valentine.
No kidding. In other news, water wet.
Yeah.
Out you go, Valentine.
Don't.
Tell me more about this wet water. I'm dying to know.
I am curious.
What did I miss? This is why I'm glad that my headset can come with me so I don't miss that shit.
Yeah, right.
Well, we just brought the ham to cold storage. we put him on ice.
Your new name is Professor Salami.
Prepare to be cold cut.
Oh, God.
Big face here.
No, it's a
looks
dolls
like he'd be
that
going
were cold cut.
Ooh, ouch, ouch. Looks like Dr. Pym is going cold turkey.
That sounds more like the Penguins gig.
It does, but that's just cold bird in general.
Toffel says, do you think the Gotham City DA could indict a ham sandwich?
I'd like to think so, but sometimes I wonder.
Oh, lunatic.
All right.
That's how you slice it.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment to get myself another drink. I will be right back.
Hydrate!
It's time for us to entertain the crowd.
Indeed. Well, I've missed this. This has been fun.
Me too.
Even if we have a bit of a delay on the video here, it's still working perfectly.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about us unwittingly talking over important things because we can't hear when they're saying things, but
yeah.
I mean, it's Arkham Knight. It's it's disposable.
A lot of it is fluff.
There are subtitles on the screen. People can read it.
Indeed, indeed. If they want to have the full experience, they can play it for themselves. Or rather, don't.
Oh, fuck me. I found an orange one. God damn it.
Whoops. But yeah, a whole lot of the villains in this game here aren't really done justice a lot. Outside of Pig, I suppose.
Nah. Well, like I said before, I kind of hope we don't make it to the movie studio sequence tonight. Because I don't think I have it in me to dissect that situation. I'm kind of really enjoying just doing all these side missions. This has been really nice.
Yeah.
It's like a junk food episode.
There's one side mission I'm really looking forward to dissecting because it's great. It's just great. It's perfect. Been looking forward to it. If you can't hear the sarcasm, I don't know what to say.
Just let it out, man. I'm here for you.
The thing is that I believe I mentioned it previously, but a year ago here, and you said you didn't remember this bit, or I told you I was upset about such a certain mission, and you didn't remember the details on that one.
Oh,
Part of
okay.
me doesn't blame you, but it just means I'll be so much better when we reach it here.
Yeah, just as well. I mean, you know me, I've got thoughts on basically every inch of this game, so regardless of what it is, we can commiserate.
Oh, God. Yes, I want to dissect Lord Hoppington, Toffee. Yes, sure do. Bring on that frog. It's got something inside for everyone.
That's what she said.
I'm sorry to split the news to you.
Did you guys see that video recently of the beetle that when it's eaten by a frog, it just crawls out of its ass?
You'll be the first one I let out.
No.
I did not need to know that.
I'll link it again.
There you go, 55% now.
I think I'd rather croak.
I'm starting to enjoy watching you come in here looking a little bit more.
Alright, so...
Don't worry, about 10 seconds after you start, the curiosity will kick in.
What am I hearing right now?
Me closing my gummy bear bag.
Ah.
Hey, Bruce. I've located a truck. It's near Mercy Bridge. I am just too damn good at this.
Oh my god, Dick, shut up.
Penguin's going out of business tonight.
His name is Dick. What do you expect? A mission contest?
Oh, good point.
The Nightwing just likes to give you the bird.
He's also one that would go cold turkey, I suppose. Maybe that's why it's Nightwing versus Penguin.
They'll see me if I try.
Battle of the Birds.
Well, that's just what's in your life.
How many guns does it
Hey,
take?
van must be full of hippies.
So far, he's given everyone the slip.
Doesn't make any sense. Tanks, drones, heavy weapons. Is Batman invincible or what?
No, Steve is invincible. Only Steve.
I love that we literally just just scare the fuck out of him.
Yeah,
No, that is.
Really? You were talking about him just then. I hate how difficult that was to find that motherfucker.
Good until you called. Why am I hearing your bloody voice?
It's Batman.
What now? Why are you so sodden?
What now? Oh boy.
Oh, that's all right then. Apology accepted.
Ozzy, stop with the fucking fake British accent.
He's going for a criminal Dick Van Dyke motif.
Uh-huh.
Get a move on before he finds us again. Taking us to the drop-off, right?
Trying to be fancy, but we all know he's a southern bird.
Uh-huh. I hate this. I keep winding up ahead of him, and I just want to be pursuing from behind. And I keep losing him.
Yeah.
This is what I want.
A bird's eye view?
A bat's eye view.
I'm just about to say a bat's eye view. I have found that if I start to get too close or get ahead of them, I just like serpentine left and right to eat up time.
Yeah. Okay, anytime, guys. I didn't really care for this this sort of mode in Infamous, and time has not sweetened it. And I love Infamous.
The first one was great.
Second one was
decent.
Two rando cars just come barreling around the corner and cut this guy off.
And the second one was more of the same, but the plot of Infamous is really why you play those games. Because the plot is fucking amazing.
Indeed. I like the variation in different powers.
That does remind me, though, because I had Pan Anning play Infamous 1. He needs to play Infamous 2, though. He needs to see how it ends.
Yep.
I have zero Infamous experience.
The fish market in
Oh boy.
Same drill as before, Dick.
You got it. Just give me something to shoot.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Why did I let him stick me out here?
Don't be a pussy. There we go. Good thing your gun doesn't work.
Guys just standing there while you get up, you know.
Just turns to you and swings it like a baseball bat.
Right in the chops.
Welcome to Sniper Golf.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm good. How about you, Knuckles?
Knuckles.
Every
Where's Sonic?
shot's a hole in one.
Well, that pretty much solidifies that when we're done tonight, I'm gonna watch the Sonic 2 movie. Get a better taste of it.
What about Sonic Prime?
Oh yeah, I still need to watch that. I've got to get on
Indeed.
that. Just start sending me a daily reminder to watch it.
Indeed. I should.
I've been so focused on video editing lately that I just plain haven't been watching TV.
Yeah, well then again, it's TV.
I mean, hell, I only just figured out how to access my parents' Apple TV, such as it is, because of all the apps that I need to be able to use. And so now I can finally access Disney Plus and catch up on my MCU stuff.
I'm so hyped for Loki season 2.
Ooh, looking forward to that.
I have to see She-Hulk. I have to see Ms. Marvel, especially prior to the Marvels coming out.
Yeah, I actually haven't been keeping up on any of that. I'm behind on that as well, now that you mention it.
You been sleeping with a dictionary or something?
I don't think I'm looking forward to the new Castlevania season. That is going to be great.
I didn't know there was one.
Yeah, there was a preview that came out with Richter Belmont.
Richter Belmont, not Simon.
Belmont, I'm not sure. Yes. because they had the first 4 seasons of Castlevania, and now they're doing in the future of that.
I guess Richter is closer to Trevor in the lineage than Simon, then, huh?
It's the same Belmont just before Symphony of the Night. I'll link you the preview for it.
Thanks. I would love that.
Batman just stands there and watches. Stand there and watch how Dick does like he's taking an exam. He's like, your form is off.
Yeah. That is exactly how Bruce does things.
Come on, admit it, Bruce. You're having fun.
I won't be satisfied until I bring Penguin to justice.
I won't be satisfied anyway.
We're great at killing a party.
There it is. I still have to see the Mario movie too, which I'm really sad I couldn't do with my son.
I haven't seen it either, for what it's worth.
It's pretty good. I'd say really great for kids too. Just it's very basic but very entertaining.
The thing that's most important about it is that it was very successful. Because its success means that we should be able to expect Nintendo to be willing to put more properties out there in film form. So
I believe they're already working on a sequel, and rumors are that they're trying to look into getting a Zelda movie done.
Well, they need to do a Metroid movie.
Which means get that script in.
They need to do a Metroid movie.
Metroid would be great for a movie too.
Because you ruined my life ever since you mentioned.
I should back away.
Yeah, I wrote this Metroid script, and I want Brie Larson to play her, and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't know how much I needed that until you told me.
It's not. Well, it's not. It's far from done, mind you.
Let me know as soon
I've
as
got
you find
some
anything.
ideas that are in pretty good order.
Seeing the look on his face for the world.
But yeah, it's far from done.
Still, I want it.
Well, I would be happy. I mean, I don't think for any second that a script written by a part-time writer / Twitch streamer is going to get anywhere. But
I don't care.
Especially because I made some pretty good references in it, as I'm going to do because I'm me. There's the door. All right.
But yeah, as far as the Mario movie goes, I heard someone describe it as a string of fandom fulfillment, loosely connected by what some people call a plot. Polky, do you accept that?
I can accept some of that. Yeah. There's better plot behind it here. Not the most complex one, but definitely a lot of fans behind it.
I heard that the plot's really thin, and it's more just about like, hey, here's a fun thing from the Mario verse. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Hey, that's essentially it, I'd say.
And it's made nearly $600 million.
Exactly. There is one thing I think there's a shame to it, because simply some of the tunes behind it are more like things that were retro rather than something Mario into it.
Shit.
Like they shoved in some music that were more like, look, see this whole thing that you loved from back in the days here? Want to listen to it again?
Yeah.
Rather than something, like Mario.
Yeah. It's so funny how, I feel like music is one of the easiest ways to, make a reference or do a send-up or whatever to things in, like, a long-running franchise of any kind, and it's so often overlooked. And I don't know why, because to me that seems like step one. Like, you gotta get the sound design in there.
Because if you don't get the right music, especially if you're aiming for nostalgia here, it's just not gonna hit properly. You don't have to do it all the time, but some of it would make sense.
That is one thing that I was really happy about in the first Sonic movie. I spent like the entire movie just like pining for Green Hill Zone. Like that song, I'm one of those people to where that song just instantly takes me home. That's what that song means to me. And it was like the last 5 minutes of the movie, they did this very light, gentle little Green Hill piano reference. And it was only like 10 seconds, and I'm like, yes.
That reminds me, though, since you mentioned that you're going to watch Sonic 2, have you seen it before?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I mean, you want to talk about things I didn't know I needed in my life. Idris Elba as Knuckles is something I did not know I needed.
Oh yeah, a couple of friends and I have treated the Sonic theater experiences as like an event. This girl that I used to work with was when the first movie hadn't even come out, she was like so much more excited for it than I expected, and she was like, "Oh my God, Lita, we gotta go see the Sonic movie together." And I'm like, "Absolutely, yes, let's do it." And so when the second Sonic movie came out, and she has this one particular theater that she likes to go to because it's got like the nice recliner seats where you can put your feet up, and that's an instant yes for me. So I don't care that I'm driving out to East Jesus Nowhere to go to this theater, it's the best. And this moment at the end, I'm assuming you guys have both seen it by now.
I have seen both movies.
Yeah.
And
so
I love
the
both.
moment right at the end when they're playing baseball and Knuckles just freaking slayed me when they're going up to the truck and he goes, "Ah, my victory chariot," and just fucking full force face plants onto the side of the truck. And like, I was laughing so hard at that I missed like the big emotional wrap up of the subplot of, you know, stop acting like you're my dad when Sonic finally calls, you know, Tom dad. I completely missed that, did not know that that line existed until well after the fact because I was laughing so hard at Knuckles flopping into the truck.
Beautiful.
Another lieutenant gone. There can't be many left.
There aren't. There's 2 left.
For now.
Yep, can't get to any more of them.
Another movie you two, I don't know if either of you have watched it, but the second Spider-Verse movie.
That I have
haven't
to
seen
see.
either of the Spider-Verse movies.
The first one is really good.
I've heard nothing
Oh,
but good
yes.
things. I just haven't had access to it. It's always on the wrong video service.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's my problem with Mario right now. It's not on a video service I can access.
The first Spider-Verse movie, I believe, is on my Netflix, so should we on that? I've watched both of them. The second one was also really, really good. There's just one little thing that lets me about it, and talking about it will pretty much give a pretty big spoiler on it, so yeah, I'm gonna avoid that. But I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward to what they pull off next.
There it is.
Now you've got here to the cow.
Indeed. Let's see how badly I can fuck this up.
Challenge me again, Batman. I am ready.
He's so swole with all his armor.
Yeah. Ah, shit. He shot the wrong way.
If you get hit, you fail the challenge. And me. Do not give up.
Damn it. He got up way too fast.
Yeah, we might be here a bit.
Hey.
Go again.
It's not a question of your challenge, it's a question of this thing being... Because yes, I did beat this thing, but it was more of a question of luck, I get a feeling.
I'm pretty sure this took me a few tries.
Also, I'm sorry that every time I hear the name Azrael, the only thing that comes up to mind is Gargamel's cat.
Yeah.
I just think of the scene from Gotham.
You're a competent warrior, but one final challenge awaits you. Contact me when you're ready.
Be prepared
That wasn't so
for my
bad.
victory when I return.
Good job.
True. I must have been thinking with the last one.
Yeah, I just think of that scene in Gotham where he's like just becoming completely unhinged and he like throws his fist in the air and he's like, I'm Azrael!
On Azrael's armor, and it appears to bear the motif of the Sacred Order of Saint-Dumas.
How French?
The order dates back several hundred years. They have a sworn mission.
You just got franced.
But records
Send this message to your friends to totally France them.
their existence was nothing more than a myth.
Good work, Alfred. See what else you can find.
You think that Azrael's community might have been part of a crowd of owls?
Say that again?
Azrael have been a talent.
Still don't have anything for Azrael anymore. Three of these things on Founders Island. That's always fun. You can go after Firefly. I gotta get back to Founders Island to really do anything about that. This one is specific.
Explosive in Drescher. Time to defuse it.
They'll be fighting back hard to protect their bombs, sir.
That's what you get, motherfucker.
You thought you just got unlucky. Showed you.
That's a pretty good example of fuck around and find out.
He sure did both of those things. Car.
It just kills me how like random thugs on the street genuinely think they're gonna take out Batman.
Yeah, I know, right?
But they're gonna be the lucky ones.
It just makes me think of like that very first scene in Dragon Ball when Raditz first lands and the farmer's there with the shotgun, and he's like, "Aw, he thinks he's people."
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to go off-road.
I recognize that reference.
He's on our tail! Outrun that thing!
Owie, owie, owie.
No, the tree!
Enemy forces incoming, sir. Expect stiff resistance.
Ah, you're coming with stiff resistance.
Yes. Ah, yes, trees, the one thing the Masons can't repair.
That's why we have Ivy.
Oh, fuck these little drone guys. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, honestly, fuck all these guys. They can all get the fuck out of here, but fuck the little flyy drone guys in particular.
Uh-huh. I lost the leaps, I lost the sweeps, and I lost the creeps. It's not always lost.
I don't know, the whole gag with the radar being jammed feels like it would have worked in Adam West Batman.
Oh, that's for damn sure.
The Spaceball
There's
Jammer.
only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Joker!
When will then be now? Soon.
Soon.
How soon?
I haven't seen that in a hot minute.
Actually, I met somebody who doesn't care for it.
What?
That person's wrong.
Fucking sinner.
I've watched Baseball once. I'll blame my French heritage on that one.
I watched that movie from an age where I really shouldn't have been watching that movie.
Oh boy.
That was like one of my favorite movies when I was like 6.
Oh shit, I am in deep shit.
Hey.
Woo!
Oh boy.
But yeah,
Soon enough, you'll be behind bars.
It's one of those movies I watched the hell out of as a little kid, and then later in high school, I like got a hold of it again. I'm like, oh man, I haven't seen this in so long.
Yep.
And then with your like much more grown-up brain, I'm like, holy shit, this is really inappropriate.
Well, when you're a kid, you don't get the jokes.
Exactly.
It's just silly.
Yeah, the best part is growing up to learn the jokes.
Yep, I honestly had that experience with a lot of movies that I saw as a kid where I'm just like, God, a lot of these have like some very adult jokes in them that just whizzed right past me. But also just that experience too of, you know, suddenly understanding the plot. Because when you're a young enough kid, you don't really like necessarily follow the story, it's just a series of scenes that happen. And then watching it as an adult and I'm like, oh wow, I get it now.
Boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
Blow 'em up. Fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up.
Fuck 'em up.
Direct hit. Yeah.
God, even just watching you fight these tanks is like mentally fatiguing me. This is one of the last things I would ever want to do with my time.
Understandable. Join me. Join me. You in particular, join me.
Confirm strike on target.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining our cult. Meetings at 5. And every day that ends in Y.
Punch and pie provided.
We have t-shirts and coffee.
Drone offline.
Join our cult. Join our cult.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
Lost a diamond.
Mom wants a diamond.
Rattler down.
Yep. I will say my perimeter drones are doing very well.
Ain't it awesome?
Mamba offline.
You'll only join if there's beer. Well, good news! Do you think we started a cult without getting drunk first?
Kaboom.
Dragon down.
Oh, more to go. More to go.
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
Going and going and going. Sponsored by Energizer.
That is the worst sponsor for these fucking tanks.
Well, they're experts in assaulting batteries.
These definitely are batteries that assault you.
Two left. One left. None left.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the
Yeah, I got your bomb payload unit. What happened? Ring ding 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 ring 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 ring. Boom.
Controlled explosion successful, sir. The militia have lost their bomb.
Good for them. One left, apparently. That's a lie, of course. 2 APCs. I still got a tower I can take out. I might be able to take that tower out. Slumdog Billionaire. I hate you, game. I hate you and everything you stand for.
The militia's lieutenants are running scared. Don't let up now.
I stopped doing the AR challenges a while ago. And they hold no draw for me.
Well, what gets me is that it's not enough that they have a million AR challenges, but they directly list, like, the leaderboard with your Steam friends right on the AR challenge. They're trying so hard to get you to, like, get into a dick-waving contest with your friends. And I'm like, I genuinely couldn't care less, no matter how much you put this in front of me.
Exactly. My friends
Which one
know
of your
better.
friends has wasted their life on this?
Yeah. Because it's funny, because when you first turn the game on, you haven't even, like, started the game or whatever. They'll show you the leaderboards right there in the menu. And if you go into, like, the side quest menu here, you can also check leaderboards in that menu. And then if you approach an AR challenge, they'll show you there. They are so hell-bent on, we're gonna get you competitive with your friends. And I'm like, no, you're not.
Yeah, I got news for you. No.
Consider the following. No.
Have you ever thought of
Considering
no?
this is a first... Why?
Fun fact, no is a complete sentence.
Yes.
It has all the meanings you need.
How about no? What is happening?
We've lost control of our lives.
Yeah, pretty sure that happened anyway. The frick, game. I'll head him off at the pass.
I'll pass him off at the head.
That too.
Yep, blow up these cars, send them flying through the air. End over end rollover. They're fine. Batman doesn't kill.
Exactly. I thought everybody knew that.
Those are all unmanned drones. They're just filled with cargo. The cargo was just people.
Yes.
Those are
I'd like to
totally
start hitting
non-lethal
the
missiles.
APC one of these times. I'd like to get closer to ending this. Where do you keep getting these reinforcements? Answer me that. What the fuck?
Like I said, the rest of the world is at peace because we took all their shit. Oh boy!
Oh god!
The Batmobile
Well.
just did a backflip.
Yeah, very neat.
Just about ended this. They got all of their drones from the Cracker Jack factory.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Just like me on a Friday. What?
What? But this is a Sunday.
Oh my.
Changing battle of Utah.
Thank you for changing the camera angle. It's not going to fuck me up at all. Damn it, game.
I can feel your sarcasm.
Christ, these things. All the hit points. Let me know how that goes for you. Sure is grunting a lot.
Tree.
He says I'm never catching him.
Want to prove him wrong?
I would say that's demonstrably wrong.
He tell funny joke.
Yeah, he'll never be a repeat customer.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we have great plans with Batman. After every 5 captures, you get a free foot log.
Oh boy.
And the
Where'd he go?
his outfits.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, yes.
Why did he have to come in here either? He went into the parking garage in Wayne Tower, by the way. I'd like to point that out.
Yep. Now I'm sure Bruce can afford it.
Well, it's not a matter of that. It's a matter of why there.
Why not?
Because it's there!
It's hitting me a little too
Missiles
much.
have a whole lot harder time aiming at you underground. It's called blending in.
I don't think you can blend in with an APC.
I mean, touche. We can try.
I don't know, you are in Gotham. The most war-torn city in the world.
Yeah. Now this just reminds me of a video that I've seen about a narration of some petty crooks saying which are the worst city to do crime in. And they had comments about the being in the city of the Flash. Like, ooh, when you're suddenly doing a robbery to somebody in the middle of the desert, yeah, no.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
I feel like you should have been doing that. Joker tried to do a stunt in the city of the Flash, and he never wants to go there anymore. It's not funny.
Jesus.
Jesus, playing Bobbits. This is when you get a Bobbit Cross. Jesus exercised a CrossFit.
God, get off of there. God, this fucking guy. He just won't stop getting away.
You can't blame him, but at the same time...
At the same time, I'd like to get this over with.
Yeah. I'd blame the Batmobile at that point.
Got him.
Nice!
Jeez, one more. Seven upgrade
Well, that was well
points.
timed.
I'll say. That I need.
I love that this boppet is tiny enough to fit in my desk drawer.
Huh. That's 8 points. 4.
Always ready for a hands-on session.
Indeed.
Back when Toys R Us was closing, there's one just barely down the road from us, and my mom had stopped in there to see if there was like, oh, can I scoop up any early Christmas presents or anything like that, and she didn't really find much for that purpose, but she said she did find this tiny little travel boppet, and she was like, you know what, screw it, and she got that for me.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty epic.
Hey, if you still want the Toys R Us, come to Canada. We still have those.
Oh, really?
Damn.
Yeah, there's still one here in town.
Welp.
It's only the U.S. branches that closed.
To Divinity Church. Riddler won't give up, Alfred.
All right, Riddler.
We don't have target.
I have every confidence.
I have been putting off riddles entirely too long.
Yeah, we're about to.
Should also point out though we haven't we're not you know, doing any riddles. We're just doing the Riddler actual thing here.
Living, detective, and I've been wondering
We just want to let the cat out of his bag.
You're a cheat and a liar.
Before she has a hissy fit.
Strong man playing with expensive toys. World's greatest detective.
If you don't go rescue her, she'll just have kittens.
Remember, folks, if you love puns, don't forget to drop us a follow.
Fraud detective, a dilettante masquerading amongst his intellectual betters, stealing every last scrap of appreciation, dignity, and respect.
Your mom's got dignity and respect.
God, he just looks terrible.
Everybody in this game looks terrible. They're all like greasy and shiny.
He looks,
yep.
He looks like you had a candle of Christian Slater and melted it.
That's pretty bad, because Christian Slater ain't exactly the, you know... Oh, no, don't tell me it's this one.
It's this one!
Oh boy, oh boy.
It's the brain drain!
The goal of this aquatic examination could not be simpler, detective. Lower the water, like so.
How do you feel about puzzles with cars?
It just feels like the most forced thing in the world, because I cannot imagine a universe in which Riddler would care this much about the Batmobile.
Yep. At what point did Batman use the Batmobile to annoy him so much?
Okay. Boy. This... is not great.
I think you're getting the hang of it.
Oh god, Eddie, kill yourself.
Look, I'm pretty sure he's in love with himself more than enough to screw himself.
Hooray, I got
Could
booted
do it.
again.
Oh boy. Yeah, I was gonna say
still
here.
don't know what's causing it.
Whatever.
Whatever works.
That's one Batman. The water might be lower, but you're still out of your depth.
I'm fairly sure I need to. Yes. See, he even calls the machine hideous. So why do you want it so much then?
Just because something ain't pretty doesn't mean it's not powerful. Just look at Killer Croc.
You know, Detective, if I'd rigged that grapple point to detach, you could be dead in a moment.
I realize this.
But where would the satisfaction be in that? You will be your own downfall, Detective. I have no doubt.
Uh-huh. I had to remember the mechanics of this thing. Don't ask me why, I just can't seem to do that. I just apparently can't.
Well.
Oh. Great. Yep. That's what I needed to be able to do right there is aim.
Aim it. Shoot it.
Aim it.
Welcome to the battle
pop it. Kill it.
When the water is almost as low as the enemy's chances of freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friends?
Boom.
I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did.
Sure you did.
It's all part of my immaculately constructed master plan. So there.
I can't believe he ends that with a "so there."
I can, yeah, seriously.
I haven't been tempted by
I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were in kindergarten.
Detective.
Enigma has always had an ego problem.
I will let you test yourself against me and laugh as you fall short.
Eddie, again, kill yourself.
Struggling, Detective? I'm afraid you're running several minutes behind my projections.
Uh-huh.
This is why my projections were off. I failed to consider both your incompetence and your stupidity as two distinct variables.
If you that might not end up as you think it's going.
Calculate post haste.
I don't remember how to do this. First two easy enough. But oh, right. No, I remember. I remember hating this.
Don't we all?
Let's see, how many spots does it need to be? Nope, other way. Hey. No, wrong way.
Oh my god, I just realized this is basically a car version of one of the Riddler challenges in Arkham City. With the electrified floor.
Yep. You might as well call this challenge the Ritz. Because everything's reserved.
That'll get us everywhere we need to go.
Chalupa 62706, first time chatter.
Hi,
Says,
welcome.
Oh my god, this one took me forever.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I mean, I was set to be at this forever, and I just remembered how it works. So lucky on that regard.
Requires a lot of lateral thinking.
Yeah, they don't exactly make it obvious, do they? Let's see, where is my reserve space? Right there. Okay, let's go.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me that Bruce's problem with reserve parking. He's not usually the one driving these. That's what you have butlers for.
Among other things. Yeah, we made it. Woo! Spring break.
It's always spring break on Alfred's OnlyFans.
Man.
Keeping up to the precise
Woo!
my equations predict.
Thank God. Oh.
Hey, guess what's waiting for you?
Oh, brother. Okay.
If your answer was guns.
Let's see.
The answer should be pretty obvious.
It is pretty obvious. I just have to,
We need to emotionally prepare.
There it is. I had a moment there where I completely biffed on how exactly I do this.
You know, the line between perfectly designed riddle and
Again, Enigma is trying to compensate when you've got a bigger gun.
Yep. Whew, boy.
Welcome back, Freya.
Hey, Freya.
Wait a second. Do I need to step
Don't
on
think
that?
you need a car for that one.
I do need to step on this, don't I?
Yep.
Yep, I do.
Huh.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game?
There's the next password.
Yep.
Okay. I think it's this one. Let's switch
You know
that
you-
and make sure.
Which
Yes.
cabinet, kitty cat?
You know, I'm willing to bet that if Selena,
Eddie hasn't started.
if Batman just brought Selena her lockpick, she probably could just take that collar off.
Yeah.
I mean, I find it hard to believe she couldn't get it off herself regardless.
Uh-huh.
Two left.
And they say black cats are bad luck.
2 points.
Another key, well done. Of course, you'll lose all 9 lives in an instant should I push this detonator here.
Selena.
I will say that Selena is at least
better.
the closest to being on model, but that is still a different woman. It's still the Ivy problem.
Catwoman, this evening is not about you. Wait, man. Wait for
Alright, Batman, we have to go rescue Selena. Or, well, such as it
Yep.
is.
Unfortunately, I get feeling. Personally, I think Ivy got the worst end of the stick on this one.
I mean, there's just so much rampant fridging going on in this damn game.
Yeah.
And realistically, that is what is happening with Catwoman, and that's what's happening with Ivy, and of course, we don't
It
even have to
just
talk about
shows
Barbara.
such an utter bankruptcy of ideas. Like, really, you couldn't think of anything better to do with all these characters?
smartest man in the room,
Yep.
forced to endure the suspicions and mockery of those whose meager mental
It says a lot about what you think the role of female characters is in a story.
Yeah.
Dressing up your cognitive capabilities marginally superior as they are to that of the average hoodlum in the guise of a crusading hero.
Like, Batgirl being fridge, well...
Regardless
that
of how
we
it
hear,
comes
I can
out,
see some
yeah.
narrative to it, but...
Yeah, like the ending is really kind of irrelevant to how they executed this, no pun intended.
Yeah.
Like, it's still an example of killing off a female character explicitly for the purpose of causing a male character emotional pain. Like I said, the ending doesn't matter. That's still what they did.
Why is this in first person?
What is it? You must have pressed something for it. Don't know how to say this.
I don't want this in first person. How did it get here? Okay, there we go. Alright, now...
I mean, look at it this way. In first person, you don't actually have to see the dumbass Batmobile.
Yes, but if I wanted to drive like that, I'd get in my car.
No, unfortunately, not seeing the Batmobile makes it harder to drive. Which one's the greater evil?
Yes.
I mean, if it's going to be difficult to drive regardless.
Oh, God.
Do you want to suddenly be staring down the wall for 45 minutes?
Maybe.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, that's my fault. I made it too easy.
And just think, we are going to need to do this another session at least. Probably before the end of the week.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might actually, I'm thinking I might wind up taking tomorrow off. You know, if not, be prepared for potential surprise stream. But at the moment, I am thinking I don't have anything for tomorrow.
Well, if you're off tomorrow and if there is a wheel, then you'll be available for the wheel.
Well, I'll be available for the wheel anyway. I don't stream that early, typically.
But still.
Yeah.
I said I'd get you out of here.
I know. It's just...
Catwoman, are you okay?
Nothing. Let's get to the next room, okay?
Yeah, we'll do another round of this. And I'm actually thinking, seeing as how things are working as well as they are right now, I might be able to do some FF7 Remake Intergrade mode. Because I'm overdue to take care of Yuffie's section in that.
Failed your feline friend and are done mourning over her headless corpse. Perhaps we'll do this again with Robin, or maybe that prodigal son of yours over in Bloodhaven.
I see we're not even talking about Damien right now. Uh-huh. You know what this reminds me of? Portal. But the cake is a lie. Alright, so let's see.
Can you get up there?
The ceiling? Easy.
Yes. Kitty.
Yeah, unless there's some kind of massive plot twist lying in wait, Damien wouldn't exist in this timeline given that Talia was killed.
True.
True. Well, then again, it's not like death is usually permanent.
Well, and I was about to say, that said, she did mention their night in Metropolis, so it's always a possibility that, like, Bruce could have the biological kid that he doesn't know about, but it's not the vibe that I get from where they're going with this.
Mm-hmm.
And then again, it's also the ghouls, so, you know, they always have that option.
Okay.
Oh, come now, detective. I really couldn't be shining more of a light upon the problem.
So who gets to step on which?
Oh, let's see.
Well, that's pretty easy.
Oh yeah, you're showing.
You know each other's answer.
Ads.
Do what now?
What
They're
you
showing
can
each
see
other's
is where
pads.
the other one has to step.
So I
if
step
I recall correctly.
here.
You are correct.
And she steps here.
Did that hurt, Catwoman? Good. That pain is what stupidity feels like.
Oh, Eddie.
He goes up 1 and over 2.
Very, very stupid when I catch up with
Up 1. Over 2. She goes up 2. Over 2.
You know, I had a
Overwatch.
security system
Down
like this
1.
when I robbed Queen Industry. Never
And
mind.
over 1. Oh, up yours, Eddie. Because of course you gotta do that.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see. He's gotta go up 2. And then over 3 and up 1. She needs to go over 1 and up 3. 1, 2, 3. And then there's something else that she has to do. Over 1.
Invariably.
Indubitably.
Okay. And let's see. What's he got to do? Up 1 and over... Wait. That doesn't sound right. Hold on. Up 1, over 1, up 1.
Done on this side.
Okay.
Your floor is off. You don't have to stand that close.
Okay, so she could go over 1. Right, she's 1 off of on the right-hand side. Just gotta go 1 more over, up 1, and over.
Okay, done over here.
There we go. Oh, whatever.
And now your reward.
Good enough.
Robots!
Now do.
Now let's see.
And of course we have boy bots and girl bots.
Yep. Color coded for your convenience.
All yours.
Boom shakalaka.
Thank goodness the aiming for this thing is very decent.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Finally.
Boom shakalaka. Robots.
Hooray!
Boom.
Take the key. I suppose you just about earned
Kaboom!
I'm just glad you're done with that grid. I was trying really hard not to say anything so I didn't throw you off.
Bop it.
Yeah. Fucking
Yeah,
right.
that would have been a bad time for some bop it.
Alright, 1 to go.
When I get out of of here.
Most unrealistic thing in this game, her getting that fucked up key in on the first try every time.
I've never had, never failed one of those, and I don't intend to ever start.
Well, how clever the pair of you must feel. How smug. Well, I hate to
God,
intrude
Eddie,
upon
shut
this miserable little moment of victory, but I wanted you to be aware you're very unlikely to see one another again. Catwoman, the Batman will fail you, because waiting for him beneath Ranelagh Ferry Terminal is my
Ranelagh?
greatest trial.
Okay.
Your greatest trial.
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot.
Eddie is a
He's an
big
who
idiot.
built a series of underground death traps across the city.
And?
And I just wanted to say, be safe. This is definitely your mess, and I appreciate you cleaning it up. But just be careful how you do it, okay?
Oh, God. That's really unfortunate.
This is your chance with Catwoman, Batsy. She's vulnerable.
One tank and
Back out for some fresh air.
Yep.
And rain.
Ranelagh Ferry Terminal. Okay, Riddler. This game ends now.
Alright. May as well get this done.
We went back to the afterlife to check on Tom.
Dun.
Well, we got to talking about how you basically murdered us both. She started crying, so I went to comfort her, and before I knew it, one thing led to another.
I like how the Joker is implying that he boned Talia in the afterlife.
Of course he would imply that.
I mean, pretty directly too. I mean, it's like it couldn't have been more obvious if he didn't just say, "Hey, by the way, Bats, I hooked up with your chick on the fucking other end of life here. So hope you're okay with that, and I really don't care if you're not."
So they only had one whole issue making fun of Joker's boner, so you know.
Condemned. That reminds me, though, I have to find my cameo.
This is it, Dark Knight. We're done.
Sure do.
Well,
Yeah, because I don't think we ever did find it,
It's on Founders
when we were
Island.
playing
That's
before either.
Yeah, it's on Founders Island. That's why we didn't find it.
Yeah.
So after we do this, before we go rescue Selena, we will go find my cameo. One of you guys could do me a huge favor and find where that is, so we're not trying to do it all night.
I'm on
I
it.
appreciate it.
Off to Google!
The goobs.
Google.
Google. Google. I feel like I'm gonna reheat my bloomin' onion when this is over. Because they gave me 2 things of sauce, so I intend to eat every last morsel. Alright, what is this?
My, you're actually going to attempt it. Very well. But this is my finest work, Detective. My masterpiece. My
Oh, your masturbator piece? I mean, what? Just get on
I'm
with
finding
it.
lots of screenshots of it, but I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, but can you give me a map? A map would be delightful.
Away!
This is it, Dark Knight. Your Tudoberg, your Bay of Pigs, your ultimate defeat.
Well, I'm definitely going to lose this time because I didn't know I could activate the blockade like that.
Some, you know, trial and error and such.
That's it, Detective. Drive faster. Drive headlong into defeat.
Well, I guess that happened.
To clarify, Detective, this bit is not the surprise.
Eddie, I don't care.
Careful, Detective. I'd like the car to be working when I'm done.
Boom.
Oh, just show me on a map.
Oh, it can be.
There you go.
Oh, what the fuck? Hun, I see you addressing me, but I can't look right now.
Dark Knight, don't waste my time. It's several times.
Alright, I have an application.
Yep, this video like starts with showing it on the map, so
See,
between the two of us, we got it.
Still alive. Oh, of course. You got lucky, didn't you?
Somebody wanted to tell me what Freya wrote in the chat, please.
She found Halloween stuff.
Ooh.
It was luck. Luck.
That's not X.
Here, Pokey, let me take a screenshot of what I'm looking at because it's a wider map.
Gee.
Ah, mistakes were made. Just go splash already, man.
I mean, yes, you. I think the mistake started at playing this game.
Yeah.
Accurate.
With Lady Luck your whole life, detective. But now the music stops.
Fuck! What? Kawa, fuck you.
Yeah, that is a better map.
Yeah, so we can use the second one to get us in like the general area, and then the first one to narrow it down once we get underground.
Come now, detective. Time waits for no man.
Oopsie.
Wait for no Batman.
I'm gonna die.
Pokey and I are over here discussing battle strategy, and Constantine's just going, ah!
Yep. I'm dead
This
again.
is how you know things are fine.
Yes.
Dark Knight. Your penance for failure will be journeying back to the start of the course.
I know. Thank you, Eddie.
The floatiest fucking car in the world.
Yep.
Yep. It's like the car was made of plastic or something.
Freya says more like constant scream.
Yep. Welcome to today's
Pretty much.
Constant scream on the constant stream. God, it's like they sat down and they were like, how can we make this the least fun thing you could possibly do?
Well, like that.
Turn it sideways so the left and right controls are goofy.
That last lap, I could see the
Yeah,
headlines.
sure, it's cool that a Batmobile can hang onto a wall, but is it fun to play? Is it easy to handle? Yeah, that's a no.
I mean, it would have been fun if, like, once it's up on the wall, you could use up and down on the controller instead of still having to do left and right.
Yeah,
that would have been nice.
Don't be ashamed to have failed, detective. This isn't a racetrack. It's an immaculately constructed.
You know
why
what?
It is perfection. Such a pity.
Hey, Hydreigon.
Yo, Hydreigon, welcome in.
Hydreigon just says rip.
Pain.
Aesthetically pleasing than your vehicle.
Your guy, your mom, something.
Crash Man. Pokey, you got the Crash Man theme in there?
Oh boy.
It's one of my favorite Mega Man themes, actually.
It's appropriate for right now.
For a minute there.
You know what? Time to go back to Google.
It's not my favorite Mega Man theme. That belongs to Flash Man.
For me,
Ooh,
that
it is a
was
good one.
Metal Man.
Even be counted on to kill yourself. I will do
Kill
it.
yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. I made it. Kill yourself. Oh shit, I'm gonna kill myself. Ah!
You called it, Captain.
There it is.
Oof.
Which one is my favorite Mega Man theme. That is. It's always a classic Wily one in Mega Man 2, but everybody knows that one. I love the ending theme of Mega Man 7.
Honestly, Wily... Mega Man 4 Wily is best Wily, theme-wise.
I can see that. I can see that. Again, the theme also for Wily Mega Man 7 is also really great.
Thanks for the reverberating fart, Bats. It's very appropriate for what's happening right now. Yep.
Make your peace, Dark Knight. This really is it.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
That movie was on today. I watched a good chunk of it.
Dark Knight, don't waste my time.
Unfortunately, fittingly enough, today I watched Speed.
Huh.
Oh no, you've lost.
I cannot make that turn right now.
Can't cope when I set a time limit?
I just keep winding up,
Feel that, detective? It's called
It's probably expecting more rocket.
Come back to the start of the course and I'll serve up some more.
You mean like that?
Oh, for question, blocks. Is there blocks I probably should have put in instead He-Man stage? Or maybe Bubble Man.
It just keeps spinning out on me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I remember being here for a very long time.
Yeah, thankfully the continuous situation is pretty nice, but...
I have to get back there first. I'd rather it just blow me up and put me back there. There we go.
Hell yeah.
Flash was good choice.
Yeah, Bastards a Splash Woman in Mega Man 9. First female robot master.
Yes.
Yeah, it took long enough.
Accurate.
They were also planning to do Vesper Woman, but instead came up with Tournament Man. Not know why they changed, but that's how they did.
Oh god, just get back there. Stay on the fucking track, you asshole. Thank you, Topfield, for the bits. Fuck!
Yep, this is definitely the new official theme of these goddamn race courses.
Just keep falling into the damn fucking thing. What is...
I think it's such bullshit that when the time has expired, you even have to finish. Like, it should just take you back to the start.
Thank you, Bats. What? Why? Why did that happen?
Why, yes.
Just the fact that they want you to do this weaving in and out pattern while on the wall, and you're supposed to still use left and right on the controller is so dumb.
Alright, we're starting over. There's my favorite one.
Much to appreciate. Also very fitting for this.
I wrote lyrics.
Don't you wish you had time to cover for this?
I wrote some lyrics for it at one point too. And so did a friend of mine, and we combined the two into a weird sounding song.
Yeah, I was gonna make you sing your song lyrics for one of your sub rewards.
Spider car, spider car. There's a labor spider card cannon.
Right into it.
Oh, fucker.
Ooh, ouch. That reminds me of the remix of the Megas of all the Mega Man 2.
It's funny he says, stop not dying as you're dying.
I'd like to point out, made it.
Good job.
Nice.
I guess I just needed the Flashman theme to get me through.
Emotional support, go!
Almost there.
Emotional support, Mega Man.
Get equipped with support.
Get equipped with go fuck yourself. Wait.
Which way is the front?
Yes.
Ooh, ouch. Well, considering he's based on Astro Boy. God knows how Astro Boy gets fuel.
That's it. No
F.
more.
Yep. I had a feeling, because that's why I was like, which way?
Free to take my final exam.
Because of friggin' course.
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating. I'm disappointed.
Everyone just take a group deep breath and just like, oh, it's done.
Yeah, no more driving challenges from Riddler.
Yep. Can you pass my test, Superman?
Yes, we're done driving on racetracks. Now we have to fly through rings.
Exactly.
Oh. That's just distasteful.
Yep. Please get me out of here.
Yes, get me out of here and help me find myself.
Do you have a photographic memory, Detective? Because I do. I can summon your sneering features at will. That is when they don't burst unbidden into my brain.
Well, Eddie, hey, it sounds like I'm living rent-free up there, aren't I? Yeah, buddy. Well, you know what happens when I live rent-free? I get buck-ass naked. I am clearly spreading my bat dick all over the furniture in your fucking head, asshole.
How dare you brutalize me? Me! Your intellectual superior.
You know that white goo that gathers at the corner of your mouth?
That's me. That's me. I am in your head, fucking your girlfriend. Well, not that you have. No, you've never seen a woman naked. What am I talking about?
What do you think the robots are for?
Yeah, exactly. It's like this.
He's actually in a loving, committed relationship with the mech. Her name is Bertha.
I mean, Eddie is clearly a very sexually repressed virgin, like in the worst kind of way, like not a normal way. It's like he really thinks that this is the compensation for him failing to, lose his virginity at any point.
I mean, at least in Harley Quinn, he is also in a relationship.
Oh yeah. Well, this version of Eddie has some real serious issues there.
Yes.
Most people don't treat their virginity with quite that level of insanity. Am I on Founders Island?
Only one militia APC left, sir. Sending you the location now.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna basically use this as a way to get to Founders Island again. And a heck of a time for my eye to start itching.
Oh, geez, when that happens, it doesn't matter what situation it is, it's always the worst time.
Yep, there's never a good time for it.
Plenty of tanks still driving around.
Well, there's about to be one less, asshole. What do you think of that? Oh look, I established visual contact.
I'm trying to think of the best way to navigate you into the area, and I think I have it.
Excellent.
Because it took me a second to orient myself on this map. But I think if you go to where, like, the docks are, off, like, the backside of the island, and get on the main road, that'll take you, like, almost straight to the area, and then it has, like, kind of a veer to the left, and you want to stop before it turns left. And then once you get underground, you'll be really close.
I can stop you.
He's just going a little ballistic over this.
That'll happen.
You know it tracks.
Hey, don't get mad at Polky, just a little bit of friendly fire.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's aggressive.
Jeez. What did I ever do to you? Feels like if he was right out of Star Fox or something.
Barrel.
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side.
Get the Bruce, get through. Your father saved you was on that, Bruce.
The next other game song that we'll play is during these sequences. We'll play the Corneria theme.
That's perfect. Oh, we got time anyways.
Boy, do we.
Considering last time.
All right. I disagree. Got him. Hashtag nailed it.
Good job.
Alfred, the last APC. It's gone.
Woo! Mission complete. Let's go.
You got 3 points. Hell yeah! Nice wiggle job.
All right. Let's spend some of those.
Right. You may as well take this bridge over, because if you get on Founder's Island from what the fuck is the next one called? Miyagani, it'll put you closer to where you need to be.
Okay. All right. Car weapons fully upgraded. Now.
Yep, it looks like there's 2 bridges you can take from the next island onto Founders. So if you take the one closer to the outside, not the one closer to like the middle water area, take the other one. That's actually the road you need to be on.
All right. All right. Well, I'm heading for Miyagani now. So now I just gotta find my way to Founders from here. That looks like it.
Yeah, no, which bridge? Because we don't want the innie, we want the outie.
What an interesting way of saying that. Let's see. You know what? Sorry for the fact that... Whoops. I need to take this through the aerial manner. Okay. Wait, did you say a tank was spotted? Yes, you did. I need to get that.
Here to welcome you back.
Where is the damn car already? Jesus.
It's out for bad repairs. Oh, we're chasing another one?
I figured I should get that done while I was at it.
Yeah, you may as well.
The redeployment of drones on the
Look, yes, I deliver. The Smash remix of it.
I would say this is a good remix.
One explosive device left on Miyagani Island.
Yeah, that one is the bridge you do not want. You want the back bridge.
This one.
That is also the bridge you do not want.
But there's only 2 ways in.
Well, remember, I'm like 10 seconds behind.
So I have 2 bridges left here.
Yeah, the one that goes by the docks there that has like the racetrack looking thing around it.
Uh-huh. That's where I need to go.
Yep, so that that road that bridge is the road that will take you to the area we need to go.
Alright. Also, I'm fairly sure I have been hearing a science cat purring.
Yep, he has finally come to see you.
About time.
I wondered how long it'd take for Dad to show his faces.
He's ready to mortar.
Okay.
So yeah, once you make it on the road and the docks are behind you, like I said, it's just a straight shot into the island, and then the road will turn left, and that's when we want to stop, because that will take us away from where we need to be.
Alright, well, I just apparently climbed up on a Sionis Industries sign. Okay.
Yep, so we need to get out of this loop and on the main road.
Alright. It's all Sionis here. Okay, hey, there's a sign even that says exit. And there's a burning building over here.
Ah, Firefly.
Oh boy.
Alright, so I'm in Otisburg now.
Alright, so yeah, that road right ahead of you should be the one.
Right, let's get in the car.
Depending on where we are on the map. Might actually need to just see the map. Let me see where you presently are.
God, isn't there a zoom?
Okay, so with the direction that you're pointing, you want to go to the left to that main road, and then see where, you know, if you follow the road straight, it's going to like branch left and right.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of the point where we need to stop. We're going to want to take, let me see here, looks like it's more to the right, but I think it's an underground area. I don't think it's on the surface.
Yes, that I do know.
So, looking at the map where the road branches left and right, there's like a building on the right. As far as relation to the map, it's like on the backside of that building, but underground.
Talk, or I'll start with your fingers.
No, please, I'll talk.
First things first, we gotta get rid of this guy. Right by the porta potty, where nobody will ever see him.
Porta potty, also known as a TARDIS with a hard hat.
Okay, so we're in the right hand. We're going to the right here. Yeah, you guys want to run that one by me again? Oh, let's see. Okay, Bank of Gotham. And we have a theater.
Let's see the map again.
Let's see. Bat says he thinks I just passed it.
Yeah, because I'm having trouble orienting where you are.
Yeah, it's the whole thing of being stuck in the past.
Yeah.
Back to the past samurai, Jack. Watch out.
So does the Knight have more jobs lined up for us after tonight? It's like Batman's the only thing he cares about.
Location doesn't seem that far off.
Let's see. Here seems to be a winch situation.
Oh, when you're done with that, I would like to see the map.
Well, now it's zoomed out. What is that about?
Whoa, that's way out. Yep, we have gone astray.
Okay, so yes, I did pass it.
Basically where that little box is, where it says the words current location were right over top of it, where the riddle is, the box there, that's it.
Huh. Oh, what fresh hell is this?
Oh, jeez.
What?
Oh, hi!
I did it!
Well,
I actually did it! I mean,
well,
of course I did. Good. As expected.
Huh. Alright.
I agree.
Yeah.
We should find that Ivy woman. I bet if she's dead, our little plant problem takes care of itself.
Alright. I'm dead. Where the fuck am I supposed to go there?
I
Oh, there's a handle on it. Can you grab it with the Batmobile before it goes?
Yeah, you gotta have
maybe?
an experience. This one Nigma really pulls out the death traps. But the French would call it an Appigo. Yeah, you gotta do it while the trap is sprung. Welcome to Batman Quick Time event.
Right?
Fail and you die. I don't take that time to walk out.
There you go.
I can just let it go. Let it go.
So It says right about where it said current location. So it's behind me and to the right.
Okay, so see the square box where there's a riddle?
Yes.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's the Easter egg is the riddle, so we can just go to that.
It's not.
Oh, Pat says it's not, but it's still, like, basically exactly on the map where you need to go, so you can set it as a waypoint and we'll just have to find it in that area, whichever exact spot that is. And we can get a riddle in the process, I guess.
Yeah, considering it's about Mr. Freeze. Oops.
The time has come, my nemesis, for your final challenge. The orphanage is the stage. You and Catwoman the players. I'm the scriptwriter, director, producer, choreographer, and set designer.
Well, then we could just be on the wrong level for the riddle.
We could.
Because the Constantine Easter egg, I think, is underground anyway.
There's that Bank of Gotham again.
It's not a bomb, it's a delivery system. It spreads the toxin. Probably cover a city.
Oh, I think that's the Easter egg straight ahead of you.
What?
I'm pretty sure I saw the shed door drawn. Yep, there it is. I saw it. It's to your right.
Oh.
You're on the right.
There you go. Straight ahead.
Yep.
Well, there it is.
Home sweet home.
Home sweet
We did a
home.
team!
It's me. It's my cameo.
Paranormal investigator.
Black's pink.
Hard hat area.
Right. But you know what?
Toffel says no idea who that dude is. Weird.
You know what though? This I think is actually a really good stopping point. We've been going for almost 6 hours.
Yep, I think you're right.
So let's call that a day. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna have to get a screen cap of this. But yeah, let's go ahead and do as I said, and I'm gonna raid Juker, who is going to be playing some Batman Beyond. Bad N64 games, Batman Beyond. So hopefully, anybody, if you dropped by and it's your first time here and you enjoyed what you saw, I hope you'll drop me a follow here. Trying to rebuild back to 400 followers.
I don't think
we've got a lot to do. We have a lot to do. Our 608 goal here is going to be for me to do Battletoads, no warps, just like we did in 2021. It was a hoot and a half. It was 7 hours, and it was pain extraordinaire. So, but it was fun as hell. So let's see. What shall our raid message be here? I feel like I've got
good question.
Got something for this.
Are there any good lines from Professor Pig?
Professor Pig having it up.
No, well, close enough. Man, bat, pig. A pig with a Y.
Alfred's only fan.
Pig with a Y. All right. So everybody, have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll definitely see you on Tuesday night, 9 o'clock Eastern for Doom with Steel and with, we're really fortunate, Psych as well. So thanks, Leezy. Thanks, Polky. Thanks, everybody, for dropping subs and bits and whatnot. And
always a pleasure.
We will see you on Tuesday. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.